Alright, and here we go again. Maximum suffering will be engaged. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh man, as you can see from my ELO, once I get in here, I have been on a functional tear. Oh, and I have been torn up. I have been torn the heck off. Oh, get me to 1K. Get me back to 1K and get me out of here, never to return again. Show me the road to redemption. If I can get myself back to 1 freaking K, I can just drift off into the sunset. There's a whole world of things waiting for me out there. I just gotta get back to 1K. Oh man. And I bet you're saying, why not just make a new account and start fresh? It's because I like my avatars. And also because that defeats the whole purpose. It's all about getting better. Plus, you can see I got like the Ditto Palmy going. Yo, Ditto Palmy is just, I don't know, that boy calls to me. That boy calls to me. Hopefully, we got people connecting at oh, he's got the Ditto coughing. That's better than the Ditto Palmy. How do I get myself a Ditto coughing? How do I get myself a Ditto coughing, man? Konex, dude, your avatar is sick. Oh, I thank you, Vexed Jack. I appreciate you. Oh, you're in the lobby, that's why. Ah, yep. Alright. Yo, Konex, though. Konex with the freaking coughing. Ah, man. Wish I had that avatar, man. That is an avatar for the ages. Getting a little loud in the old headphones here, so let me just adjust. What are we gonna do? You know what? I forgot I'm this little guy. You know what? Maybe a full fairy run? What are we thinking about a full fairy run? What kind of region are we in? Also in sound, right? I could try to play a silly sound game. I did want to. I guess we can try that. Sure. And preemptively, I will buy dragons when I see them as a just-in-case type situation. If sound don't work out, and fairy don't work out, dragon is also always an option. Alright, let's throw down. Let's see here. We got Meowscaradas, we got Piddoves, we got Pidgeys. Pidgeys. None of this is good for us. Alright, we let it ride. Now, I'm wondering... I know fighting can do like some super aggressive early game buys because the units are strong enough to justify it. Dragon, not really so much. Even maxed out at Goodra, Sliggoo is just a don't lose button rather than an actual win button. If we are going sound likes to cast a lot, right? So things water-based are probably going to be nice. Also, the big dragons like to cast too. So I guess ability stuff is going to be key. Lots of Mystic Water on deck, so we're going to need to buy a lot of it. Although, ye old Pokénomicon isn't like the end of the world. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Yeah. Hopefully Zubat can leech enough life off of these guys. Boom. There we go. Throw that in, and then let's see. I don't even know what I would want to do here. I guess we'll grab the Azurill as a just in case. I will take a spoon. Thank you very much. It's an early Soldew that we can slam on something. We could make like Soldew AV, and then we're partially to a Rocky Helmet already, right? We could make something thick. What I even want to do with that, though? Got no pivots for water. You know what? I'm fairly confident making, like, Soldew on this, and then, like, AV on this early. And see what happens. Okay, dude's rocking the Rever Room with the muscle band right off the bat. Nice positioning on his part. Yeah, that Rever Room with the bell early is gonna be pretty good. Like Shell Bell, Muscle Band, Flame Orb is something that I've wondered about trying to run on something. And that looks like it's gonna be an artificial team, right? Interesting. Get lots of Ghost here too. Oh, let's see. Let's go. Let's get a Charcoal. Let's get a little AD protection as a just-in-case type sitch. We can't really pivot to water here. We could add Aquatic, though. Aquatic is at least some kind of synergy. Do something like this. Give Zubat a chance to stack up. And then... yeah, let's throw in... another Sliggoo, sure. Do it activate those synergies? No, but maybe it gives Zubat enough time to try to do something. Kinda doubt it. No, Zubat just wanders right into the middle of the whole crew. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's very early. We shall figure out something. That is at least some sort of early game pressure, right? So that thing can come right here and do its thing. So far, not a lot of options presenting themselves here. We do have potentially the Politoed, though. Do I like rush Politoed? It's a very, very decent sound unit. If I could get it, I don't feel like it's worth it trying to rush that thing down, though. If I could get water online, though, I could fish for it without having to really lean into full sound craziness, right? I mean, it wouldn't be the worst call in the world to do. Unfortunate that Zubat got targeted down. I don't think we're beating Magnemite, not with Poliwag. That's a support unit up against what is really not a very good DPS unit, but it's good enough. Okay, this is Sound 2 on lock, and actually that's a lot of progress towards Young Goss. Let's see, that's Aquatic, right? That would give me Aquatic Synergy. I don't know if I can justify trying to slot something in. Yeah, I gotta try. And then you, here, with each cry, the whole team is benefiting. Okay, this dude's got Scrafty coming in sick nasty right off the bat. Yeah, we ain't getting through it with that bat, though. That bat ain't getting through no Scrafties. And they got the Quackable setup, too. Yeah, this ain't gonna be easy, that's for sure. Well, we're playing long con here. We can get sound up and running. I would not mind it. Tried Chatot the other day. It was underwhelmed. Exceptionally underwhelmed. Ain't nothing really here that I care about super deeply, right? Except for more water is not the end of the world. As a matter of fact, it's quite good for us. Yeah, I'll buy in for a One Piece in order to put this thing down. That gets us Aquatic 2, Sound 2. It's something. It's not good, but it is something. At least we have a board presence. Don't love it, but I don't hate it. Alright, let's see. Gossifleur goes down. If I could get Eldegoss, I wouldn't be against it. Okay, we got through some of that team. The Burmese are throwing hands, but I don't think they'll have quite enough. Okay, we pulled back from the lost streak slightly, and that's a Citadel. That is a sound unit, so we can put that guy in, and actually it should be big enough where pumping the gas on the fences on it is probably not a bad idea. And honestly, it might be worth... Is it worth it rolling once to try to see if I can get a sound unit? We do get another sound unit. I will preserve this until after the fight and then try to find a place to slot that bad boy in. We kind of still need Charmeleon to face tank for us, at least until Satotl gets off the ground, right? Alright. But we're up at sound 3. We will get to be sound 4 once Lotad joins the crew. Oop. What happened? What happened? Where am I? There we go. Alright, Lotad, he's joined the crew. I bought him a little early. Alright. Let's see. Sound-based nonsense. Where are we? We're like down and over. Dude. Is this gonna happen to me every time? Is this gonna happen to me every freaking time? Fine. Pivot. We pivot. What do we got? We got... Carnivine's a decent monster unit. What kind of region am I in? We're in a floral region. Do I have to pivot to floral monster? Maybe I gotta pivot floral monster. Okay. We're pivoting. We're pivoting floral monster. That means, Gossifleur, you are floral, right? You are floral. And then we got monster right here. So Carnivine's in. This goes in rather than Satotl. We got Sound 2, Monster 2. And then Floral, we're working on it. We're working on it. Ain't nothing floral in all this. Looking for... That is a monster, though. We will take that, dude. And actually, this is floral. Alright, we gotta pivot hard. So everything that was sound-based has gotta go away. And then... Let's see. You know what? I'll take the spoon since we're gonna be going heavy into ability, right? Since we're going most likely heavy into ability, then this thing can basically go away. Carnivine, you get bonuses to casting, right? So I should make it so that you are whipping casts like crazy. Then what else is here? Fiona, temporarily, well, not temporarily, that's actually quite good to get this monster on board. Let's see. What else do I want on you? Just raw damage, right? Shell Bell requires charcoal plus ice, which we do not have yet. Alright, we're gonna need to put in some work here in order to get the team back up to spec here, since we had to pivot completely. Sell the Satotl. Ice is kind of what we're going for. So let's see if we can't get one and get the bell online. Keep Carnivine nice and healthy. And then maybe the Manaphy egg, so it's just casting continuously. Getting big ability casts off with the Soldew. It's not the end of the world if I do it that way. No, as a matter of fact, we will slam the egg, and we will slam the Shell Bell. And then we just need to get monsters on the field in order to support this thing, right? Monsters and dragons. And maybe some floral units. Don't really need poison. We would like to go ahead and get our level up enough to put the cat in. Unfortunate that we didn't get our cast, but it is what it is. Would like to start filling the board with floral units while we wait on Carnivine to kind of get its stuff back. Yeah, we're in a pinch here. We are in a pinch, and I'm not seeing mons that I really need. Okay, let's go ahead and throw in this. Get Monster 4 online. This would be another level for Floral if we can manage to get there, which I will do in order to put this in. And this gets us Floral 3 on board now. Monster 4, Floral 3. It's not terrible. Now we just gotta make it actually happen, right? This can go. Yeah, now we got like something, right? Carnivine's beginning to chew on them. Yep, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Ditto gets us Eldegoss, which I will just go ahead and pop right away to get Eldegoss online. And we got T-Tar, and we got Turtwig, actually. Turtwig on lock on the block. I'm not mad about any of that. The cat can go start boosting this. Well, actually, maybe I should have kept the cat, but I care about Monster more. Getting Monster up and active to Monster 6, like Floral, is nice for the little additional friendos doing friendo things, but it ain't quite where we want to be. And if we get a portal, we're gonna want to go Monster. Yo, thank you very much for showing me that it's a ranked match. I do understand it already, thank you. Magnet or more charcoal? You know, if we're running Monster build, getting Magnet plus that to go fast ain't the end of the world. Charmeleon is kind of our expendable frontline right now, right? Yeah. You know what? We will slam a magnet. Or an upgrade, sorry. Try to get that thing at least doing something in the front line there. And we'll swap that, allow Totodile to kind of face tank for a little bit, and we'll see what happens. Let's put all this together and find out what we got. Is it a good setup? No. Was it a unfortunate we've got a pivot now type sitch? Yes. Luckily, our floral units are trying to stall a little bit. They're not getting over Quackable, though. Yeah. We're just not stacking up fast enough to get through Quackable against that team. We don't need much in order to get going a little bit, but we gotta have, like, something. Do we just rush it down in order to try? Because, I mean, if we lose another one, we're done anyway, right? Basically. So we swap that in for that, and then we put this in, and now we're at Monster 6. Let's hope that's enough. We'll blow through Charmeleon, and I'll have to wait in order to get a Larvitar on the take, but maybe we just need this thing to cast a handful of times in order to make its big freaking cast hurt really bad. There goes another one. It's getting faster. Not quite able to get through the Dunsparce, but Eldegoss is holding. Do we get through Golem's nonsense? We did get through Golem's nonsense. Okay, they're chewed through. Alright, what do we even want to go with this? I guess we want a heart scale, build something thick. Alright, build it thick. Oop, didn't get it. There we go. Now we can afford to build something kind of heavy. Question is what? What are we looking for? Gotta try to pull back from the tailspin somehow. Alright, let's try to throw in something. Like, who's gonna front tank for us? Does anybody have, like, special damage to the back line? That based on max health. You know what, Totodile? We'll just make you a thick friend for the time being. You're probably going away the moment that we get our monster legendary, but for now, you just hold as best as you can. Give Carnivine enough time to do something, right? There is flying, right? On this team. We did not get as much damage on that cast against the Halucha as I would have liked to have seen. Like, at all. Okay, that was enough damage. I'm still a little bit nervous about this, but Golbat goes down because that bat is not fat yet. When it's Crobat, it will be a much fatter bat. But for now, we're pulling back. Okay, we need our mons to be able to hold significantly better. I think I will roll down to like 20, looking for halfway decent mons. Like getting Gibby online, I would not be against. Totodile, Bulbasaur. I'm gonna have to go deep on this one. We need like levels for something. Big Croc gets a level. I'm willing to go down quite a bit in order to make this happen. That would be a Burmy immediately. If I were going Bug, I would love to see that, but alas, I am not. Come on, show me one more good. That's Gibby. That's young Gibbs right there. If we live this, we get Gibble on lock, which is not a bad mon to have. Plus, our Jumpluff comes in a little bit, doing a little bit of Jumpluff things. Alright, we got through. Alright, throw Gibby back in. And now we wait. We do get to harvest berries, though. Who do we throw berries on? Like, maybe Gibby right now? Yeah, I think Gibby is the play. And then we're never going full floral, right? So we might as well just stack... What? We store berries so that we can stack them, maybe on who? Who do we stack? Also, Croconaut's probably going away here in order to get another monster unit in. Well, we pulled back a little bit from a complete and total tailspin into something that sort of made a little bit of sense. Monster does struggle against the PvE fights a little bit. Alright, Ice and Magnet. These two make loaded dice. That's not bad on a monster unit. Show me this monster steel portal. Alright, show me what we're rocking. Who is our monstrous friend that we shall be adding to the crew? Show me monstrous powers beyond all recognition. And Mewtwo. Our monster is Mewtwo or Guzzlord. Mewtwo is interesting. Kinda like Big Guzzy though. 10 and 10 on the defenses, 10 and 10 on this. Is this thing... But this thing is just at a distance. I think at the moment this is more valuable for us. Aaron is frontline, but it's like not good frontline. But we do want to reclaim some items from the big gator there. At least the upgrade we would love to reclaim off of you, right? Yeah, so we gotta sell big gator, and then we stack you. The upgrade is important on you, and then we go there. It's something. Hopefully the loaded dice actually does some work here. Don't know if it will. That Shell Bell's going crazy on that dude. Mewtwo is getting big, but it's not getting big fast enough to get through all of this. Yeah, Arceus is a thick friend. Alright, we need some levels for some monsters. Like, now. We will give Mewtwo a berry to hold in the meanwhile. Alright, let's look for levels. This is a monster unit that could be better than another monster that we could get. That's nothing for us. Turtwig, Grodel's not a bad boy to get a hold of. Rolling down. Grodel online. Alright, Grodel online. That's something. We probably want to swap where Mewtwo is in order to get LD in a little bit faster. Mewtwo is throwing hands. I would like a bell or something on it. But right now? Yeah, right now these two are kind of working together. They're pulling off some strats, right? Not the end of the world, for sure. At least we pulled back enough. King's Rock also wouldn't be bad to give Mewtwo enough time to try to do its thing. I just needed to cast a handful of times. And, where did the lefties come from? Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Question is, do we just make Aron thick, or do we give this to Mewtwo and hope that that's enough to maybe let it live long enough to do... Yeah. I would actually prefer the King's Rock on the Carnivine to start with, but at the moment, I think this is enough of a pullback where we can shred through the opposing front line. Larvitar's jumping in the back to take some hits. If we can get that thing kitted up with some stuff, maybe. We'll have to see how this goes, because Mewtwo's gonna throw hands, but I don't think it's gonna throw enough hands in order to get through something like this. No, wasn't quite enough. Pulled back some from what was otherwise a nightmare. Yo, Tech Baron Pack, how we doing? Unfortunate, but at least we like came back from the tailspin a little bit. That was potentially a real no-win type situation. Man, how do I don't know how I portal secure. Like, every game over the last, say, 12 or so games, it's just the same thing. I start a synergy, and then immediately portals are just disappearing on me. And I get it, load up my team with the synergies that I want to see is the best way of guaranteeing that at least something spawns with it. But honestly, it's mostly spawning across the... Yo. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, what am I doing in order to get the portals to do what they gotta do, right? Let's see here. Huh. I don't know, man. Maybe my clicking game has to be faster. Maybe my clicking game just gotta be quicker in order to get to those portals. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. Well, we'll see once Magia, Azure, and Daily Bear. Huh. We'll see. Yeah, best strat is to be flexible, except if you get your unique and the unique is nothing. I mean, if your legend is nothing on your team, depending on what it is, like Marshadow, for sure, you can now obviously pull that back. But I'm getting like late game nonsense. Like, this game wasn't so bad and I was able to pivot. But I'm talking about usually my my legend ends up getting snatched. Like, how do you pull back from your legend not being available and then not getting, like, Marshadow? Okay, there. Okie dokies going ground. Gourmet's a trap. Dragon Water I like, though. Dragon Water I like quite a bit. Cresselia in the end. Woof. Alright, let's try to get some basic What even are we in? We're in a dragon-centric region, right? We'll see. Would like to at least get Water 3 up to start generating something as soon as possible. Sometimes it's worth it to try to get Water 3 up even a little early by going for an initial spend. Don't love playing it because it's risky, and if you don't hit at least one water mod, don't even need to. Don't even need to. Get lucky off the bat. Never punished. Actually, always punished, but never punished. Let's see. Do I wanna keep the Gumi on the bench for now? We will. Could aggressive spin down the Sprigatito, but even if I get it, you know, I don't got the portals for it. It's never really gonna be good unless I can get it all the way to Meowscarada. That's like the one mon that scales so stupidly different. A Meowscarada is on such a different level than a Sprigatito. Like a Lairon is not as good as an Aggron, but you know, it's okay. Lampent will never be a Chandelure, but it's okay. The difference between heckin' Sprigatito and Meowscarada is insanely huge. Yeah, C-Dot scales crazy too. Yeah. Those two, speaking of which, I have never gotten a Nincada all the way to Shedinja. What happens to that thing? That seems like something that should be going absolutely nutty. Does it go crazy? Or is it just, is that a trap? Throw in... Man, they are going for waters like crazy. You know what? I will grab this. But yeah. So what I need to do is... I've got a potential blue orb. I need to get another Mystic Water just in case if I go down this whole watery route. I need to have the option. Let's try to keep our options open. Depending on which legendary we end up receiving, which effectively bricks 2 waters and a 2 waters and a magnet. Have to get bricked in order to make sure that I have the option of boosting one of our aquatics to incredible level, right? Fortunately, early. What is this team going for? Field? Is that going to be a field team? Don't see that every day. Okay. Interesting. Yo, young Polly on the take already. We'll grab a young dragon there. Alright, so 2 waters and a magnet coming to the CW. This fall, 2 waters and a magnet. Catch it at 7 p.m. Central Standard. Alright, let's see. Do I want to preemptively take anything? Like, you know, it might not be a bad idea. Just to... If I had the money for it, I would... You know what? Charmander's a bad dragon. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. I'm grabbing Larvitar not because I intend to use it, but because if there's a monster player on the team, I just want to make their life a little miserable by having by keeping them from getting their Larvitar. Just subtract that right from the pool, while still getting interest. Alright, now Magikarp's a total trap. I have tried many times where I've gotten up to Magikarp 7, and then no Dittos, no Final Carp. I get like 1,500 Azurils. Oh, we got the Hisuian variant. Oh, we're in a Hisui region. Interesting. Now, how does this thing differ from normal? Is it, Smokescreen, huh? That's better than its counterpart. Situationally. They are throwing more monster units at us. Do we, like, have monster as our backup plan? As a just-in-case type sitch? Yes, it is. It is absolute gambling for days. And unfortunately, I have never had that gamble actually work out for me. Come on, Polly. Cast. Cast like your life depends on it, because it do. Yo, that bat is fat. Ah, man, I love Crobat in every form. Every form of Crobat is fun for me. Yeah, it seems like we're going harder core into the whole water spec. You know what? This is objectively better than a Zoo World, so we'll put that there. This gives us at least, you know, something of a front line. We could actually make both the Fiona egg. Well, no, we would need one more Mystic Water, and then we could make both, and then not get neither. Watch us pull like Walking Wake after we make both of the synergy items. Both of them evolution items, and then we'll pull like Walking Wake and what else? What else could we end up pulling? Yeah, I don't think we're getting through all of that yet. War Turtle might have been able to, but alas, we do not have a War Turtle. We are racking up Carps. I'm afraid to add Meowth to the team because we got a field team, and they will use that to punish me until the cows come home. Do I want the ice more than the seed? I do, but I can't justify it. Do I roll once to see if I get, like, some water synergy? I think I have to be patient. I'm from a Steel Aquatic Star to Amorphous just before Gyarados here. That sounds like a nightmare. Well, but then again, Aquatic does go into Amorphous fairly decently, but that doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds like heck on earth. Yeah, it sounds like a big no thanks type sitch. Okay, we got bugs and bats. My entire life summed up by bugs and bats, my dude. Bugs and bats. Alright, I mean, yeah, we spend one in order to get, like, Magnezones floating around. I'll put Larvitar in the front here for just kicks and giggles. Why not? And you know what? We'll preserve the Poliwag for the time being. And then we'll see what happens, right? I'm hoping that this team will be enough to kind of slow Gary down enough, but it's not like our rear line's doing that much damage right now. I'm afraid that I actually could slam a Soldew on something, right? And I'd still have enough Mystic Water to potentially get the synergy item going. Yo, Gyarados is doing nonsense. Are we gonna lose to Gary here? Barely. Freaking Poliwhirl pulling in the clutch. Wow. I thought Gary had us. I thought Gary absolutely had us. Get rid of all this and that. Come on. There is an aquatic region, and we're not gonna get it. Jeez. I guess... What would I even do here? I guess we go here, and we see what we got. We got Palafin. It's kind of like... not the mon you want to see 100% of the time. It is something, but it kind of needs a wide lens to go off. Because if it's hanging out in the front row, you're probably in trouble, right? Other option is that I pivot through to Monster. I did get some monsters on the bench just in case I had to. Decision time. Do I continue Water or do I pivot Monster? What kind of region am I in? We're in normal field. Ick. I gotta make a decision. I don't love Palafin, so we pivot to Monster. We pivot to Monster immediately. And we switch out the Tiny Turtle, and we get this. So I guess we don't need to focus on orbs anymore. Water field combo and sack a weak field mon. Yeah, I mean, but I've run the Palafin, and it always, even 0 to hero with the recovery, the gimmick just don't work so great. Alright, get rid of the... I don't think we are getting the Carps going. Yeah. We don't really care about the Carps. It's too Gamba-y. Jeez. I really don't want to add Mischievous to the field and cause myself a whole heap and heck in the nightmares, but Gulpin's also like a beast. Stuffle, I don't know what's more bestial. I guess I didn't see, like, that Golbat team could pivot Poison. You know what? I'll throw this on the bench for the time being. We got another monster here, though. And then you can come in and do your monstrous things. I will put enough points on the thing to not be able to get in our heckin' Trico. But at least we got Monster 3 on board. Ain't gonna be enough to get through this, but it will do something eventually. Alright, get rid of all this garbage here. And then we're looking to get a monster on board almost immediately. And there's more monsters. Monsters are showing up. They are indeed showing up. Zatu, thank you for the treasure box. I feel like I'll be popping that sooner rather than later. We got a lot of items. Monster benefits from early aggression, right? Give me another magnet here. I wouldn't mind getting a crit item as well, but yeah. I got a few different options for things that I can slam here. Like, I could go upgrade into Zoom Lens and make Kangaskhan attack, like, super duper fast. Which, you know what? I think I will do. Let's make this thing a Speed Demon off the bat so that it's throwing as many hands as it possibly can. And then, if we do the Soul Dew on top of that, this thing should be hitting kinda like a truck. And then we just need frontline monsters. And we forgot to sub out the Carp again. Alright, well, anyway. Hopefully this makes Kangaskhan start really throwing hands. Come on, Kangaskhan. You just gotta keep throwing hands until it is over. Alright, Kangaskhan's throwing hands. Good job, Kangaskhan. We want to sub out you for you. And then, do we care about Monster 5? Not so much. Still haven't spotted that Outlaw yet. It's an Outlaw, give me 2 shots. Actually, this means that we could get the next level of monster up, right? Something like this. Monster 6. Early Monster 6. Well, it ain't early, but it's like early enough. Alright, is this team... They're going ground, right? That's why they're so thick. Kangaskhan's throwing a lot of hands, but I don't know if it's throwing hands quite fast enough to get through all this. Maybe. Once that Dunsparce gets online, though, we're in trouble. Mamosh is doing Mamosh things. Yo, we got through it. Did it freeze itself? Did we get the confusion and make it freeze itself? That was... Rest monster angle seems solid here. Yes, it does. For sure it does. Yeah. I think we just focus levels for the time being. When is that drowsy outlaw gonna come show itself, though? Okay. Yeah, I completely agree. Yo, Totodile gets big, though? Yo, big Totodile Industries. Yeah, I think we prep to go aggressive. This is another monster. We will bring that onto the bench. Yo, Acarp, get out of here. You are a remnant of a bygone era. There he is. Got him. Snatched. Yeah, let's focus down some leveling really fast. Try to get Gibby on the field. Is our berry ready yet? No, right? Not yet. Not yet, but it will be. And the question is, what am I looking to try to, like, base tank? The Slick Goose probably not staying, right? Probably not. Kangaskhan's throwing as many hands as it possibly can, but didn't quite manage. That team's a lot of bug, and that once that poi pole goes off, that thing is gonna be. I mean, it's already a menace. Actually, surprising amount of damage coming out of the Paris. Didn't know Paris was OP. Okay, this gets us close. Almost to the point where we can roll. To try to look for something decent and level the team up a little bit. Alright, yeah. A little nervous about even rolling a little bit here. Morphus 7 with 4 total synergies and electric synergy, Deoxys attack, and Soldu, and upgrade. Yeah, how do you switch Deoxys's forms in this game? Is it based on what items it's holding? What switches it? I haven't played around with Deoxys, like, at all. We will go ahead and pop that up to the next level. And then, what do I want to even throw down here? Like, maybe another water? Potentially do something? Like, this is defense on a monster, right? And then we can add some sort of crit. Or we could do... There are a few different things we could do. Keep the options open. Okay. Okay, they give you an item. Alright, interesting. Zatu's gonna pop the box for me. Thank you, Zat. Yeah, what is this? Holder does not count for team size limit. That's potentially busted. For now, we'll put that on the goo in order to get who? Gibby, you're on the field now. If I can roll another monster here, we just need one, right? Show me something monstrous. Or not. Turtwig is a get. Although we are kind of getting into emergency mode here. I need one more monster, like, with a quickness. Yeah, I need one more monster friend on the field, like, immediately. And we got redundant mons all over the place. Show me a monster of some kind. Yes, Gibby's nice. Show me another monster, mon. Real fast. Pupitar's nice. Grove's nice. Dude. Tangrowth is nice. I'm getting all sorts of levels up for things. Croc is nice. She said, boy, you nice. Hot, cold, like some water and some ice. The monsters are coming out and doing things. Got through that team. We'll wait to roll until after we get a little gumption back. There's gotta be like at least one more monster in here, right? I guess we get our legend. Hopefully our legend's a monster. But yeah, getting this is disgusting. This is so nice, but I'm not sure who we throw that on. We got 2 Tanglers out there. Oh, and our berry's ready. Sure. You know what, Sligo? Make you nice and thick for the time being. I don't even know. There ain't no other monsters for us. Not in this region. Oh man, we could have rolled Choodle at any point. Would love to get some Dreadnought going. Kangaskhan throwing hands. There's some smog going down. Okay, let's see what kind of monster that we're dealing with. Where is our nearest monster portal? Bug ice monsters coming up. Should be right in front of me. Come on. Not today, people. Not stealing it from me today. This is also a monster. Now it shows up. Okay, we have an option of throwing in... Big Ogre comes in. Can we make the blue orb? That's with a magnet, isn't it? Blue orb's with a freaking magnet. Alright, well, for now... Well, we can't get it right, but what we can do is make this thing a ridiculous caster. We put this in for the Tangela, and then we throw this on, then we throw this on, and then we would need, like, it's already got an absurd range, right? Yeah, no point in making that thing range even further. Revive is interesting. The Barb is interesting too. As a matter of fact, Barb on the T-Tar immediately. Okay, let's see if we can't have Kyogre do enough backline stuff. Big cast across the backline. Don't know if it'll be enough to get through this Zacian boy. Was enough in the end. Monster 8, Grass 3, Ground 2. I mean, it's strange. Certainly is strange, but, like, we have Mons on the field. Very, very odd sort of comp here. I don't know. What are we even looking to get? Maybe just some general levels on a whole bunch of stuff? Would be nice to get some tier 3s on the board. I'd love to slot in Oshawott, but I think Sligoo's just putting in work for us right now. We'll try to claw ourselves back a little bit. Hopefully big casts from the Ogre will do something, right? Although Freeze is definitely not helping nobody. Yo, the constant freaking ice cream freeze. The brain freeze is killing us, man. Yo, brain freeze got us done dirty, dude. We're still alive somehow. By some odd miracle. But yeah, that backline freeze is something we're going to have to deal with. And we will grab this. Throw in... What does good? Maybe the upgrade and just get that thing... Nope, we ain't getting that. There's no blue orb. Maybe some Stardust? Make it so that those big early casts provide some protection for Kyogre. Plus that it provides some power points, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. And then we got this weird item set up here. Wide lens. Who wants to throw wide lens down? Like, maybe we put Sligoo in this row right here and allow it to throw. Let everybody else go in first. Then maybe it throws hands. This is a better monster than, like, this, right? Alright, Snover, you do your thing. I guess now we roll for monster levels, right? Aron, your time has come. Talonflame, we can't slot you in. This is Elagem, right? We could slot that thing in. Alright, keep it going. We're not probably gaining T-Tar here, but there's no problem in looking for it at the very least. Bagon, it's too late to be trying to get you up to young craziness. Might be able to pull the Feraligatr here, which I wouldn't be against. Tangela, your time has come and gone. The day of Gibby is here. We will pull a Trico. Alright, big Gators on board. Gibby's still doing Gibby things. Gabite. Do we keep going until we maybe pull something? Yo, team actually has some heavy hitters here. But Kyogre is obviously doing the main majority of the work with those big casts. Although Kangaskhan is not being a slouch. Could slot Elegim instead of Sliggoo now. That's true, but I'm relying on the smoke screen. That's why I'm keeping this thing in. Not because it's good, but because that smoke screen is such utility. That's why I'm keeping it in. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Not for DPS. Sliggoo is strictly to give, like, this whole line more time to do stuff while Kyogre's throwing hands. Yeah, that's the point behind them. I feel like, though the hail from Snover, minus 10 speed if not ice, and additional freeze duration. Yeah, Snover is not worth us trying to go. There's a Reaper Cloth. I'd rather give Big Goo this, and then we'll sub out Snover for this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. Snover, there's no place for you here. Okay, we're rolling again. We get Turtwig and that almost set up. Choodle finally makes an appearance. Another level for a young Grovyle. Another level for young Grodel. We're on the cusp of having some dudes get to tier 3, which, you know, I would not be against. Hisui and Sliggoo's attempting to do things, but I don't think we're getting through this particular set of jabronis here. No. Okidogi is so strong. Like, that thing's got no aggressive items on it, but it's still doing a lot of work. 5th, for a pivot game, not the worst in the world. Wish that I'd set myself up for potentially going Kyogre, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it's good. I do know it's good. I just, I don't know. And I maybe should have moved Sliggoo even further into the back line. But an interesting game nonetheless. Okay. Yo. Haunter, though. That name, Haunter. Oh, that's so good. That's so freaking good. Oh my gosh, that might be... Yo, give this boy the Aura Award with the Haunter freaking title. That's so good. Oh my gosh, my brain is blown. I'm actually blown. Good lord. That's so good. Yeah. Yep. That's amazing. Dude is next level. Haunter, you better win this game, Haunter, because with a name like that, you have to. Yo, and this officially went from road to 1,000. Yeah, it went from road to 1,000 to road to 900. Unfortunate. I don't know, dude. I don't know if you can beat a Haunter. I don't know, man. He's got Gon and Killua on his side. He's got a lot going for him. Oh my gosh, could you make a Hunter x Hunter themed team on like Pokemon Champions? What would you even do? Obviously Zero Ore is a good stand-in. Oh, man, I don't know. Annihilate is less of a Gon and more of like Akuma from Street Fighter type sitch, right? What do I even want to play here? Maybe, you know what? Let's go Toxic. Let's go Toxic. And by that I mean playing the most toxic type in the game, Ground. Let's go Ground. So I want to focus some Charcoal and potentially get young... Who do I want? Like young Groudon, right? Groudon or Lando. You know, I put all those resources into getting a red orb going, and watch me get Lando. But, you know, you give me a Lando and I'm not going to complain. I am absolutely not going to complain about young Lando. That is a ground type you don't see every day. Alright, let's start digging the corners out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if you can get over Hunter x Hunter. It's so freaking good, man. Alright, I gotta stop gushing about it. It's good. I can leave it at that. Alright. But yeah, so I heard you like Mudkips, so we're adding a couple of Mudkips to the team. Throw this in. That's young Mamosh right off the bat. We will take a young Mamosh every single time that it is given. Yeah. Young Mamo, do your thing. When I was a young warthog. Oof. Okay. Come on, throw hands up against these dudes. You know, I almost feel like if I want to get to 1,000, I just kind of gotta cheese it and just go ground fairy every single time. There is Shandy off the bat. That's a weird get early for a ground team, but you know what? I'm not against it. Throw that. Oh, hold on. I got incoming nonsense. Alright, put out all the fires and we're back. Okay, ground immediately is always gonna be maximum toxicity, and so far it is doing exactly what it needed. Yes, yeah, I am streaming Demon Girl. I have been streaming every day so far this week. Yes, I am streaming earlier than usual, but yes, I apologize about the radio silence. I did have a little bit of background nonsense that needed to be dealt with, but it's dealt with now. So, alright, we are in it again to win it. Been having some problems lately, but right now we're actually doing pretty good because ground is toxic. I say poison is toxic? Nah, it's ground. It's always been ground. Ground is the toxic typing. I really don't like winning with ground. It feels cheesed. It do feel cheesed. Do we switch out Lampent temporarily in order to dig a little more? And I think the answer to that is unashamedly yes. We should still be able to take this thing out. Especially since most of our boys are melee. They're not going to face big Gara Bubble. So I think we're okay with 5 ground here. One thing for birthday. Not gonna lie, I have a birthday list. Oh, well, congratulations on getting a birthday list together, I suppose. So what do you got? What do you got on your old list? Yo, Big Pig is just such a good unit, man. If I could get Young Mammal Swine, that would be very nice. We get another one of these. I could go Shell Bell. I'm afraid to, like, hyper commit to them. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? We want to go ground. Yo, couldn't get the portal. I got spooked. Alright, well, what are we looking at here? Didn't quite grab it. Unfortunate. What do we got? We got Relicanth, Donnie D. Got Aerodactyl, which is an interesting potential, like, ground rock thing going. Like, ground rock ancient, maybe? Screamtail's not coming in. Relicanth is interesting. And it reduces speed or to the target and doubled if... You know what? I kind of prefer Relicanth here. And do I, like, slot in... what for this thing? Alright. You know what? There's an angle here where... yeah, there is an angle here where we get rid of all this and then we, like, do, like, a ground rock fossil hybrid something. Good thing about ground is that actually your unique matters a whole lot less than your ultra tier. Your unique is actually 100% replaceable for an ultra tier unit. I don't think Big Pig's got enough juice left in the tank to be able to deal with all this. Though it didn't do bad. Yeah, Big Pig did not do bad here. What kind of region do we have? Steel and rock? I mean, I'm not against going like rock ground, right? That's another rock unit. Let's see what happens once we get fully kitted here. Yeah, ground rock ain't bad. Just rock in general is a decent typing. I could full pivot. Alright. I'm reading the chat right now. For Christmas, I want beef liver, dog treats, and birthday, I want a switchblade. Strange list for sure. I mean, we know you got the whole animal training dream for the future going, so I get a little bit before your birthday, just work supplies, effectively. I mean, okay. Big Pig is slowing down the pace of battle with Relicanth. I think I gotta build Relicanth heavier. I think I'm gonna have to invest in getting that thing going. So first off, a little shield on it is not bad, but loaded dice would also be really nice. But shield, and then like what? Then zoom lens? I mean, we need to make something happen. No shell bell. Upgrade is an option. No, it isn't. You know what? Maybe the Fiona egg wouldn't be bad. Get out of my way, Exeg. Or not. The moment I say it, Ditto comes and snatches it. So be it. Maybe because Big Pig's taken so many hits. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Here is what I'm thinking. Also, Garganacle's a really good rock unit. So you know what? We're gonna make this thing bigger. We'll give it that. We could just give it like in this and that and make an AD carry out of it. As a matter of fact, you know what? Surprise AD carry Relicanth coming at you. Ain't nobody gonna expect it. Why? Because it's a bad idea, and that's exactly why we're gonna do it. Alright, so we're not going... Well, we could go with, because Rhyhorn is gonna synergize with it. So we could continue the ground focus. And just have it continue to do Relicanthian things. The fact that it is holding up so well to big old Great Tusk there is interesting, but we just couldn't get through that thing's defenses. Alright, so I think we continue the old ground route. I don't think we worry about going and pivoting into full-on rock. I think we want to continue ground exploits here. Yeah. I think we absolutely continue some ground exploits. Was thinking about it, and we continue to dig. For I am a dwarf and I do diggy the hole. Let's see here. What are we even looking for? What am I rolling for? There ain't nothing in this region. There ain't a blessed thing. Yo, that's that dark team is stacked up immediately. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Don't know. Gibby is a mon that I'd be happy to have on the squad. What do we even throw in for Gibby? I think the Sandygast. Geodude's worse though. Geodude is worse. And we got another level for the Big Pig coming out. We'll take that. I should not be rolling on a PvE turn, but at this point, we kind of need it, right? Fampy is an incredible ground unit. Mew's kiting us all around the freaking district. Alright, we have more options here. And we did get Monster Unlock. Do I need... What do I want with this? Like... Razor Fang isn't bad. Oh, there he is. There's the Outlaw. Give me 2 shots. What does this plus the Charcoal do? The Razor Claw? Or we go with the Magnet for the Fang. Fang is just objectively gonna be better. Plus the Magnet potentially unbricks itself later. Alright, Grotle. Do we care about Wiglet? I don't think we do. I don't think we care about Wiglet nearly as much as we like the idea of getting that thing going. That was Trapinch. I don't really care about the dragons right now. Not really worried about big dragon synergy yet. Sandygeist? Potentially getting that thing unlocked wouldn't be a bad idea. We're looking for tier 2s right now, so I'm not so super worried about non-tier 2 things. Yo, that Trubbish got big, and that's because of the freaking Tropius. Tropius is the gourmet mon of the year, right there. Show me. Young Tyrant is fine. Young Nubbins I'll take. Palisand, get that boy in there. Okay. We got lots of digging happening. We need to focus now on getting our levels up and getting even more digging happening so that we can get ground 6. Okay. Good for your dark team. Yep, it came together quite nicely. Now let's see what we can do here. Relicanth is throwing some hands here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. That gets us close to a level, so I will go ahead and take that. I don't think I care much about the Burmy, although Wormadam would not be bad. Maybe I do. Maybe I do care. I'll take a Charcoal. Maybe I lied. Maybe I actually do care quite a bit. Vampy being online would be a good thing for us. Okay, that's all dug to pieces. We can afford to move that out. I'll keep Relicanth in the back, trying to stack as many snacks as it can crack. Do I wanna just go ahead and like... No, not yet. Not yet. Thinking about slamming items. Not yet. It's not looking good, but we'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and see what happens. Yeah, big Relicanth struggling a little bit. Mamoswine, he's tanking for years, but it's just not enough. Alright, well, we did get the ability to add someone else in. We'll throw this in, like, right here. We got all of this dog. Yo, Zygarde friend, you want to show up, pal? Because we got a board state that you would definitely love to see. Just in not a great region for what we're trying to do here. Wiglet's showing up again. Don't necessarily care. Ditto shows up though. It's potentially Mamoswine if we can get it. Or we do this and we just get Gibble online, which right now is just the play. If we can manage to live long enough for that to happen. Which I'm not guaranteeing is going to happen up against that monster Carnivine team. We absolutely... And I didn't preserve enough to potentially get a legendary. I think I might be done right here and right now. Yeah, I don't think we're... Well, no, we'll get through the legendary duo. Let's see. In Palisand, you can start digging up here. If we get Zygarde, we might be able to bring this back. If we don't get Zygarde, I think we're done. I think we've had it if we don't get Zygarde. Yeah, but if we get it, there's always a chance. Because we got caster build stuff. We could make Zygarde work. So we're looking for a ground dragon type portal. I guess preemptively getting the Dratini on deck would not be the worst idea. Just in case we see it, right? This is going to evolve into Mothim, right? That doesn't do anything for us. But it might be able to... It might do something. Alright, luckily Relicanth is doing enough to try to get through Lugia. Okay, so looking for Zygarde. Show me a ground dragon portal. Not gonna get it. Do see ground monster. Also not gonna get that. I guess we have our choice of a ground portal? Sure. We'll try it. Okay. Let's see. Zygardians. We got them. We got Zygarde. This game is far from over then. We go all the way up to slot Zygarde in. We put it in the back row. We give it big casting potential. We give it... What does these two make? They do something good, right? Flame Orb. Do we go with big Zygarde, Flame Orb for raw damage, and then upgrade? I think this is like our last ditch to make this work type sitch. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Zygarde. Everybody keep digging. Get Zygarde levels. Okay, Zygarde's throwing hands. Not quite enough to get Zygarde booked super fast. Big Pig is stalling for Zygarde. Does it manage to get through the Lando? It doesn't, but does Big Pig? No. Big Pig does not. It was close. Didn't have quite enough. Maybe I should have slotted in Dragon and gotten Dragon 3. You know what? That was my mistake. If I had gone Dragon 3 there, rather than Ground 7, there was a chance. There was a chance. Should have done that. Should have done Dragon 3. And that's why I picked up the Dratini and it completely slipped my mind. Yeah. There is no avenging. You're part of the lobby. Just win your game for you. Okay, so now let's see what we got here. We'll go in again. Maybe they'll give me some consistent below 1K players. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Consistently above 1K. They're using me as the anchor in order to get 1K plus players in there. Unfortunate. Here's what it is. Alright, Welder Bob, huh? Is that like Bob the Builder? But, you know what? I think I can make a ground team work if I get the ground unique this time. So, you know what? Are we gonna get a ground portal? We're not. Fossils tends to suck. But you know what? Maybe... Human shape also tends to suck a little bit, but it does open up the opportunity for like Chimchar nonsense, which I do enjoy some Chimchar nonsense. Alright, hold on here. Refreshing things so that I can see the preview. There we go. Yeah, let's see if we can't make a... Because we got actually a dark fossil room, huh? Interesting. Probably could have gone for the Eevee then. But, I don't know. I kind of want to play fighting, actually. Of all things, I'm thinking I want to play fighting. It's just a really super solid build all the time. Fighting is consistent, you know? You may not top 1 in fighting, but fighting consistently gets you up to, like, top 4, at least. And it does have situations where you do just outright win. And one of those situations does involve the magnet and the charcoal. We'll go magnet for now. Another poly. Sure. And we'll add that in right there. I mean, we're kind of cast heavy. But they should bounce off of each other and do something. Let's see. Yeah, this'll work. Get through the Spearow, and then maybe a fighting squad of some kind is not a terrible idea. Got another magnet. That's potentially a X-ray right there. I don't hate that idea. Okay, Meowth proposes the amulet coin. You can propose all you want to, Meowth. I don't care. I will take the spoon. Man, fighting types love ability power. They absolutely love ability power. Okay, we do have somewhat of a fighting synergy here. You know what, Fennekin? He don't really do anything for us. There ain't nothing about you that do something for me. Temporarily, is Poliwag making it to the end team? I don't think it is. Muscle Band is also quite good on these guys, though. Do I want to, like, make Muscle Band upgrade early and then... Like, Muscle Band upgrade Chespin? Because, honestly, the Polys have a better chance of making it into a final build than the Chespin does. You know what? We do. We go upgrade Muscle Band. I said upgrade Muscle Band, thank you. And then throw another spoon at me. In the Chespin. Yo, Chespin, go big, go home. Do both, actually. Go big and go home. And that's the Reaper Cloth, which is also really good for ability casters. So, you know what? We go the Reaper Cloth route. And then, it doesn't help Chespin at all, right? For the end of the fight in all directions, dealing 33 special damage. I mean, it does actually hit, right? So, that's something. Nice. Alright, we'll see what this does. Yo, that shiny... Is shiny Alolan Geodude like rose gold type sitch? I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny Alolan dude before. Yo, we got hammered by that big electric cast. That one hurt. I ain't gonna lie, that one hurt a bit. So far, not a lot of fighting showing up on the clock. I actually did get it here. Don't necessarily care about the Chonky LeChonk friend. And I can't really justify rolling right now. You know what? But LeChonk ain't getting no bonuses from nothing, so we'll go ahead and sell that. And then hopefully, something like this manages to actually do something here. Everybody is getting that passive fighting bonus. I guess we will get the Quaxley. It is quite good. Quite good in a bad sitch. And are we in a bad sitch? Tough to say. We do get through the goo, but I don't know about the Kling Clang. We did get through it. Okay. So now we sub out what? Do we sub out a Chespin? I think we sub out a Chespin. Fighting 3, Aquatic 2. On the board. Almost to the point where I feel comfortable in our economy to try to do something. Right now we're treading water, which is enough. Treading water is enough at this point to try to get us through. And then what are we looking for? Just fighting units. Obviously, running all the way up to 9 would be amazing to try to get Timber going immediately, because that's that boy. That is that boy. And I say 9 rather than 8. Yes, we can pull him at 8, but it's just more reliable at 9. Even though fighting often can win very easily without ever hitting 9. Hitting 8 is good enough. Cacnea, I definitely don't want to add Glimora to the pool. Even if nobody's running anything that can go for it, seeing Glimora in the pool is just... almost makes it good enough to just run it. And switch your team in order to get that thing in. And we do not want to encourage that sort of toxic behavior here. Let's see. I will spend the money to reroll. We did get that dude on lock. Anything else that I want to go here? Yo, young Paulie showing up. Okay, and get this other young Paulie in there too. Okay, actually getting kind of a team together. They are also going fighting. That's why I can't find any fighting mons. It's because this dude and me are gonna be competing. Luckily, I've got some items slammed already, so we should get through them. But that's unfortunate that we're gonna be competing for resources. Which means that I'm probably gonna wanna try to exceed this guy. And who was that? This the Firo dude? What are you looking at here? Yeah, you've rolled a little bit. Dude is hogging up resources like it's going out of style. Alright. Maybe even, dude, I don't even know. Maybe a pivot away from fighting, but I don't want him to scare me out of doing what I want to do. We'll just throw in another Chespin for fun. Quaxley's taking big hits already. Chespin's gone, but we should have no problem. Alright, Gary's gone. We get a magnet, not a bad get. We will pull the Quaxley. And then we will buy in a little bit. Show me a fighting portal. We do get one. Perfect. That is exactly the kind of thing you want to see. Oh man, I'm sorry. Whoever's playing the Cherrim avatar, whoever you are, I apologize. Your route got taken, huh? I've been there. Fluttermane is crazy, and it's almost worth completely pivoting to Fairy Synergy in order to get Fluttermane, because that thing is nutty. But our boy's got big hands. He's got them big, strong hands, though. Yo, your boy's got big hands. And the question is, do we get rid of Quilladin to give those items to Iron Hands? And I think the answer is unequivocally yes. Big, strong, irony hands, man. Then we'll throw this down over here, and then... Yeah, this is how we play this. I'm sorry, Quilladin, that you had to be sent to the Shadow Zone, but we got big hands. We got big freaking hands to throw. Okay. Hopefully Big Hands here is casting and hitting like a truck. It is indeed. And does it get through Torkoal? It does. Alright, Big Hands. Let's see what we got. Really, none of this is calling to me all that much. Though the egg on somebody could be decent. Yeah, we'll take that and we'll hold on to it for a little while. Yo, we got young Palmy. We got young Chimchar. Yo, we got a squad already? Let's go. A little late to get Chimchar, but I won't complain. I won't complain about fighting 6 already. Won't catch me complaining about that. Yeah, fighting is... So Fairy is probably the strongest in the game at the moment with ground. But fighting, I think, is maybe the most reliable. Yeah, fighting tends to be relatively speaking safe. Wouldn't have minded getting a loaded dice on this thing, because the Duraludon's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, you won a match, Iron Valiant. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, you won a single round in a multi-round game. Wow. You're blowing my mind here, Pally. Do we want any of this? Like, Fairy Synergy is interesting, but I don't know if we're gonna even see anything like that. What is this dude's issue? Maybe Dawnstone? I don't even know. I don't think we waste the money. I don't think we waste the money at all. Dude over there is freaking out. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we got. I don't know. None of this is really appealing to me. We keep it steady for now, and hopefully we can get enough mainline units to try to do something. And once we get training up and going, I might even train the Iron Hands, because we do need that thing to be doing a little bit more than what it is. The upgrade is working. It's kind of running itself into bad situations repeatedly. But we do get through, and we get through the Finny, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, because Finny ain't up yet. But once they get their legendary, Finny's going to be a real problem. Take that. Boom. 7, and then I don't really got a good fighting mon to throw in there yet. I guess we throw in another Poliwag, try to make sure people are casting as fast as they possibly can. That's probably the play. Yeah. Iron Hands throwing big Iron Hands, plus it's doing proportional HP damage if that happens to crit. It's probably doing good work for us, right? At least getting the possibility up of crit. Now this dude's got a big Dynamo going. Yo, the big fish? Very interesting. Do we get through the Clink? We do. Barely, but we do. It's just showing that we need to get some levels on some people. Sooner rather than later. But we are almost at our point where we can find some good stuff. Regent is fine. I don't know if we roll at all. I would like to replace redundant Poly with something good, but I feel like I can wait. For sure. You know what? We feel like we can wait. We wait. Yeah. Don't roll during the PvE turns. Big Hands is throwing big freaking hands, as he's supposed to. Dude is dashing. Yo, Iron Hands ain't done this much cardio in his entire life. And you're making him dash all over the place. Interesting. I don't know, man. We go with the glasses. It potentially, yeah, scope lens, razor fang. If we can manage to get another pair of black glasses, then the scope lens is going to be worth its weight in gold. For sure. That is another fighting type. That is a fighting type that comes in over the Poliwag and gets us up to fighting 7. Which isn't a good breakpoint, but it's something. Plus, it gives us human too, which is not bad. You're strictly electrical and artificial, right? So you don't benefit from human too. But we do got Chimchar who does. At the very least, it means that Chimchar stoles a little bit better. We got through that thing. I don't think we're getting through the Dragalge. Dragalge is the carry, huh? Interesting. You don't see that all the time. Okay, Machop. We'll go ahead and buy another level for you. We're just focusing on leveling up. The moment we get to level 8, the game changes. We can get there, and we are exactly where we need to be. And hopefully that'll be enough. It's not a guarantee, but it's something. It would be nice for us to actually pull some fighting units here, too. I would not be adverse to that. Game, if you hear me. Let's see. The additional defensive... Wow, that Mawile is hitting like a truck. Yeah, well, we weren't getting through that, but... that ain't exactly outside of the realm of things that we can deal with. Almost there. Now, what do we want? Do we want rock synergy on anything? I don't think so. I think we want, like, a spoon. Spoon would not be a terrible get for us right about now. We will take a spoon here. Thank you. Anybody picking up any synergy rocks? Nobody's picking up any synergy rocks. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, and of course the other dude that's going fighting is... well, no, he pivoted. Yeah, he pivoted straight to monster, right? Alright, let's see what happens here. Now we're just waiting on our legend, right? We will have a slot available for it. And then we'll try to see what we can level up. Once we hit 9, game changes. Game changes thoroughly once we hit 9. Once we hit 8, though, that's our first big break point. Okay, they got a fire team going. Torkoal is tanking for days, which is exactly what it needs to do for them. With the big protective pad, yeah, we weren't getting through that. We need to get to our break point. There ain't nothing here that's getting us to fighting 8, right? That's interesting too. Chespin, we will just invest a little bit in you. Chimchar will invest a little bit in you. But show me Pomo, I don't hate. Machoke, I don't hate. Quack, I don't hate. Yo, show me. I love you, Rhyhorn. I really do, friendo, but you ain't who we're looking for. Why can I not find another fighting type? Fine. It is what it is. At least we got a board of tier 2s now. It ain't quite enough, but it's something. Yo, Kenpachi's going nuts whenever he sees me for some reason. Dude is being kind of a weirdo. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yo, this is a fighting man for sure. And then it comes in over young Polly. Yeah, switch that bad boy in. And then we just let it ride for now. Do we care about keeping the Quackavolt? No. Prefer to get another tier 2. But yeah, hard list. If you want to avenge something, like find a lobby with this Kenpachi dude and play him. Dude is being kind of a little weirdo. Let's see here. We should get through the legendary duo very, very easily. Iron Hands should be throwing Irony Hands very easily. Yeah, done. Absolutely done. Okay, perfect. And we're through. Now we gotta go any sort of fighting. We will take this. Dude's going a little weird on us. Alright, show me a good fighting man. Dogi's good, and it's better. I think it's better than Terrakion. Not that I don't like Terrakion, but you know what? Dogi it is. Dogi it is. Let's see. You benefit from being like an AD dude, right? Yeah, you benefit from attack damage, like, outright. Although an additional cast on you is not the worst in the world. What do we got for crits? Only this, but it's something, right? Then Power Lens makes you thicker. Upgrade is definitely something that we want on you. Throw hands faster. Then this is the Star Sand, and that's powerful. Yeah, we make Okidogi just a thick friend. I think that's the play. Dude should be nice and thick, have reliable recovery once we get that going. Yeah, that's the play. Dogi will do something once we get him on lock. Okay, Dogi, you are on lock, and then Quilladin comes in. Palmy's getting levels. Who do we want to train? I mean, I wouldn't mind making the Poly super thick. Who's doing damage? Iron Hands is really not doing that much work, but I'm afraid to swap him out because he might just get beaten down. Baneri, you could come in for somebody. If we pick up another copy of Jangmo, I could probably level that thing. There is another copy of Jangmo available. That is interesting. I don't know that we're... Yeah, we are getting through this. Maybe. Okay, Thundurus is gone. Dogi put in the work. Yeah, Dogi puts in work. We throw that there. Honestly, I think we power up the Jangmo. Spin to changes the direction of the carousel. We would love to grab a Shell Bell on somebody. Who else is doing damage? Like Palmot? Palmot's doing work. That's a mon that I think we can afford to throw something on. Then otherwise, we're just looking for big levels on big peoples, right? Don't necessarily care about hitting 9 as a breakpoint. Would love to see Timber show up somewhere. That is the Jangmo level right there. You know what? We let Jangmo train for one more. And then we evolve that bad boy. Do we care even about the Chimchar? I don't think we do. Once that thing is trained, it's probably better than Palmy at staying alive, right? Yeah. I don't know if we're getting big through Big Dragon there. They got the Feebas in the front. Come on, Quilladin, just buy time for our dudes to do work. No, I don't think we're getting through this. No, we ain't getting through Dragons with Zygarde. I don't know if that dude's pulling off a victory with a Zygarde team. It seems like not the dragon that he would have liked to pull. Alright, we do one last match of this, I think. But yeah, people are getting weird. Things are getting weird. I think maybe we might be done with this soon. Alright, let's go ahead and open up a booster while we wait. Let's see, Nidorino, Mankey, Cleffa, Skeledurgians, Macargo, Larvitar, who is inspired, Applin, Golem, Cinderace, and I think that was Mega Ray, wasn't it? Didn't quite get a good look at him. Alright. Yeah, Dogi's not bad by any means. Building Dogi thick certainly does do work. just wasn't enough in this condition. What do we got early? I don't know. Whatever is in front of us, we'll play it. Artificial. Okay, we're open. I guess we got... Well, let's see what we got. Grass is an option. Grass plays thick. I don't like playing grass most of the time, though. What do we got? No, we got Psychic. If we got Psychic, then there's no reason not to get an Espeon on board. And then, sure, we'll put in our Bolivar to start. And then, is there any tertiary mon that we're looking to maybe get in the front line? Maybe like a Chespin? Psychic is a tough justify, but it's not the end of the world. Like, Gardevoir is definitely some... So you rush levels with Psychic. Although I've seen people play early Ice while they wait for Psychic to come online. That certainly is a strat that you can pull. It's not a strat that I believe we're gonna pull, but it is a possibility. You can absolutely go early Ice in order to try that. Alright, let's do something here. Alright, blasted through this particular portion of nonsense. Now, if we're gonna be doing Psychic, right, that's all about ability casts. So we want spoons for days. We will buy that as a just-in-case type situation. Shouldn't have any problems getting through this. But yeah, we could commit the Eevee to Espeon, but I don't want to just yet in case something really goes haywire in our next region. Although, might not be the worst thing in the world to commit to it. I don't know. I don't know yet. That is another Psychic Mon finally on the squad. We go with spoons wherever we can find them. We also need black glasses and an abundance of them, but spoons is also not bad. Let's see. You know, I think we switch out you or not, thank you. And then we can afford to spend one spoon in making this happen. And now we got Espeon, we got Psychic 2 on the board. It's not good yet, but it will do something eventually. And you know what? We put both Chespins... Oh, no, we can't yet. We wait, and then both Chespins will go up front. And maybe we'll have something going for us. Big Pig early is going to be hard to get over. We know that that thing just likes to do Big Pig nonsense. Yep, not getting over that dude this early. Not without an additional slot. And even if we had it, might not be enough. The ability power from Psychic 3 would be a big help. We do get Quilladin up front, and that is Psychic 3. That is Psychic 3 available now. Available in a store near you. Okay, so that's ability power way up. Doesn't actually help Jinx any, because its cast doesn't actually do any damage. 9,000 times out of 10. Yo, congratulations, Demon Girl. You've been talking about that Cane Corso thing for a while now. So big congrats. Good to hear for you. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, they're going dark, which is going to be a problem because that's going to be jumping all over our Psychics very soon. Well, so I say soon, but it's like already. We'll see. We don't really want to do anything with Psychic. More so than a lot of others, we really need Psychic to level up. Everybody else gets their incremental boosts in power. Psychic is all about getting to your big handful of hitters. So Gardevoir is kind of like the big one that you want to get. Would feel more comfortable if we had a Reaper Cloth online for it. But we'll live with what we got. Big Pig still doing Big Pig kind of work. Yo, they got their pigs stacked up already for DPS. That's a choice. Okay, well, we got that. Do we go for the human shape bonus with Magmar, like human fire, while we wait? It's not a terrible idea. Arboliva, you ain't never coming back onto the squadron, so you can go ahead and go away for the time being. That is definitely gonna work. Okay, let's see what we got. Electric team is doing electric things. Hopefully, we do cast... I mean, Pikachu's got us beat in the old 1v1 type sitch, but no, we got enough. We got enough to get through. So we're not completely bonked anyway. Who do we bring in? I'm not adding Clawitzer to the field. I refuse. I utterly and completely refuse. That thing needs, like, no items. You slap one set of glasses on that thing, and Clawitzer is just a cannon. Actually, it might have almost been worth it to switch to water in order to get Clawitzer on deck. Because that thing goes silly in the silliest of ways. Thing just goes sideways on us. This is kind of a big deal. Maybe. Eventually. Atena is a mon that we are looking to frontline, though. That's not a bad get for us. Oh boy, the cat's targeting down my DPS. Luckily, though, we do have additional DPS here. I don't think we're getting through this thing, though. Nah, it's living forever. Although its ability does take a while to cast. Maybe. Got saved by the fact that the cat takes forever to cast. Okay. More levels for Fennekin. They're pushing the Delphox on me with a quickness. I think we get through GDOS without any problems. But just in case, do I just go for getting Why Not in? I think we do. I think we go for Why Not. Yes, it costs us the bonus, but I think we can go ahead and get rid of Magby, and then we're back up. There we go. Maximum interest payments available. Investing in our 401 Poke. The 401 Poke. I like it. Brazen's gonna get immediately gunned down by Gyarados cast. No, it actually switched targets. Alright, that works. Let's see. First unknown of the game, is it anything? Allied player gets 6 free rerolls. If we get the chance to play it, it's not the worst. Where is... Yo. Alright. We'll grab that. Take our Psychic Portal. See what we end up getting. Whew. Alright. Man, this game is sweaty. There we go. We're throwing in the old Flutter main again. They really want us to play Flutter, don't they? Increase the user's attack by 10. This thing is kinda nutty. And there's really nothing else I can pick. So we go with it. Smoochum is kind of frontlining for us right now, huh? Ain't really what we want to see. You can go to the rear line again. We'll throw you in over that. And throw you in. And you know what? Give us the old... Long Wand or Spirit Wand? Spirit Wand because we want to throw spirit nonsense as soon as we possibly can. That is more generation. So this thing actually would benefit from an upgrade. Alright, so we got ability casts going on. The only problem is that it doesn't benefit from its from psychic synergy like at all. And that's a problem. But this is a mon, indeed. Let's go ahead and buy in order. So which mon do we want to get in? Topsy-turvy. Special defense buffs become vice versa. Yeah, that thing is risky. We just add in the why not. Because why not? They ask me why not, and I say why not. Alright, we kind of want a magnet to throw on this thing. Wouldn't also be bad to, like... The problem with Soldu is that it's kind of wasted on this thing. Like, it would benefit from a crit build for sure. But what we got right now does not necessarily benefit Azelf, like, at all. It is putting in some kind of work, but not enough work. Not enough to get through that anyway. What does this one do? Allied player gets 5 monies. Might be worth trying to do something with it. Electivire selling tools. Explorers. Honestly, I don't mind the idea of potentially going for the, not the brace, but maybe the... No, the elixir's gone too. You know what? Let them spend their money. Spend their money on tools. That's fine. I don't think it benefits as much as just getting levels right now. There ain't nothing left that I would want. Alright, my kingdom for a set of black glasses. We got a lot of mines on the field. Do we want to get this to put that in? I don't think I can justify a 20 spend in order to make that happen, though. I can't. I can't justify it. Would love to try. Cannot do it. Okay, let's see if... Man, I would love to have some more water on the field in order to try to do something with it. Okay, big cast comes out from Brazen. Don't think that it'll be quite enough to get over the Is that a Basculin on this? It is. Alright, so they're going full wild team. That's going to be difficult until we can get Area of Effect on board, right? Spoink is another one. We need less mons and more like levels, right? Less mons, more levels. Inkay is interesting, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Spending to get the other level might be worth it. And then, you know what, we'll place another Delphox on this side, and then maybe between the two of them, they'll be casting enough to put a hole inside of a team. Is it likely? No. Is it something? I mean, it's better than what we got. I missed the other psychic baby that lets us... What is it? Mesprit? Or Oxy? Which is the other one? Okay, that gets Jinx online. That's crowd control if we can manage it. Alright, Human 2, Fairy 2, Psychic 6 is online. I could go Psychic 7 immediately by getting rid of the Quilladin, which I will do. Sorry, Quilladin. Okay, we're Psychic 7. We just gotta continue rolling down levels. We can't really afford to stop. I would love to get some better mons on the way, but it's just not gonna be enough. Inkay's jumping in. No glasses, but we did potentially get an egg on the Azelf, which is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with the egg, throw that on Azelf, make that thing cast just a little bit faster. Would love a magnet of some kind. Tree, random berries. Add a ditto to the bench. Please don't mind if I do. Who gets to stay home for that? Okay, you don't do enough otherwise. We'll shift the line over slightly in order to make something like this happen. But yeah, we want that ditto. We 100% want that ditto every single time. Blipbug is actually a decent frontliner if you can get the Orbeetle. But we ain't getting the Orbeetle. I'll tell you that much right now. Yo, Pupitar is trying to interrupt our cast there. Do we live long enough to get the cast off? We do. Let's see. I mean, it's doing a little bit better now that we got that going, but we ain't getting over Carnivine. No, we ain't attacking over that thing. Okay, what else? We got Tree again. We got Wish. That is totally something that we spend on. We love Make-A-Wish around here. You know what? I will roll down a little bit. We gotta pull out of this spin just a little bit. Another Ditto. That is almost to the point. Well, actually, that's a Delphox. That's Delphox online, which is definitely a mon of the day. We kind of care more about Guardy than we do about Delphox, but this is good interim damage if it can live long enough to actually do something. Would love to get Wobbuffet online because that thing would absolutely carry some real weight to it. Okay, young Delphox doing things. Don't mind that. Kick, that's interesting. Draw. X-Ray, Sharpedos, Shop Rerolls, or Amulet Coin. We got no black glasses. We want the water then. We need to get some resource generation happening. Ability Shield is interesting. As a matter of fact, is it interesting enough where I like make 2 copies of it and then throw it down in order to give our team some ridiculous bulk? That's a question. Alright, you give us the shop rerolls for free, which we will take. Yeah, we want to get up to level 8, and then we'll just reroll through the rest of the unknowns. Yeah, I think we let it ride for at least one more turn. Do we want to preserve Abra? I actually think that maybe we do. It's a very good Psychic Mon, and it gets the human bonus as well. Tropius is a travesty. Our boy just turned around and threw a random cast behind him. Okay, the ability damage is starting to rack up. Starting to maybe get somewhere. Okay, we will go ahead and take this. We kind of need to focus down getting that last little bit of leveling in. Do I care about any of this? Metadite does, like, something. I think Abra could be annoying for the enemy team to deal with, so I think that's the play. And we got a whole bunch of rerolls available, so we'll see what happens. Okay, that's the team with big Electrode there. I think it's going to blow up on Delphox immediately. And Jinx. Uxie's casting, but it isn't casting fast enough. Okay, this gets us to level 8, and then I think we're fine with staying at level 8 in order to try to build out the team. I think that's the play. Yeah, it for sure is. So we do this, and then do we care about any of these? Give 5 random bug Pokemon, 3 random berries, meditate, burn. Random item component could be good. Sure. Random item component, you come in over the Abra. And hopefully you cast before Lugia can throw hands at you. And then we'll see what our legendary is. Most likely our legendary is gonna benefit from additional generation, so Soldu can come on deck and then we'll see what happens. We got like Max Revive possibilities, we got King's Rock possibilities. There are a few different things that we'll be able to do, potentially. Delphox is throwing big hits. We get the unknown bonus. Okay. And we got more defensive items. Alright, we can build something huge if we get something huge. Alright, Psychic Portal. Where are we? Show me this Psychic Wild Portal. Got it. Are we interested in unknowns anymore? I don't think we are. Summon an Uxie with an Aqua Egg and max PP though. That could be a good interim something, so I will go ahead and buy that. Alright, what do we got? Only Psychic on board right now is gonna be Monkey Dory. If the room protected already, possessed, deals. Alright, yep. We go with this thing. This thing comes in right here, and then we've got room for one more thing to be casting down here, so we'll throw the unknown like right here. Dogi, you want to be like throwing nonsense, right? Uxie can take the upgrade, and then we'll make, I said we'll make this to make Uxie nice and thick, since the longer it lives, the stronger it gets. Then we've got some options. Pokédoll is interesting. Barb is also interesting on maybe like young Wynot. As a matter of fact, what are our other options? Just Doll and Barb. You know what? We make the Barb. And then maybe we Barb and AV this thing. And then do we like King's Rock the Uxie then for backline charges? I think maybe we do. And then 0, freeze all enemy, HP is true damage, Tidal Wave, Red Orb, Hitmonlee. You know what? We go with Kick, and we put Top Kick in there. Maybe this gets the chance to go off. I don't think it will. Unknown did get isolated immediately. We got over the Zacian, but I don't think we're getting through the rest of this. No, but it was close. Alright, no more unknown shenanigans. Now we roll. Now we roll to get somebody online. They get an item option. The scope is actually potentially broken on Uxie, so we'll take that. Do we want any of these dudes? I don't think so. I think we can just go ahead and start rolling for levels on folks. We got potentially big Metagrossians online, which I would not. There's Ralts. Okay, Ralts is potentially on board. That lets you cast a little bit more. Who are we okay with switching? You for you, and we'll put young Ralts on the sidelines. And then we roll to see if we can't get somebody going. Another level for Athena. Don't care about the massive amount of unknowns there. Yo, we swap out the Guardy B for that. And now we just keep looking, and we're willing to roll down all the way in order to come back from this. More unknowns, doing unknown things. Another Tana. We don't care about getting topsy-turvy online. There's an... Wow. Thank you, Unknown, for coming in and screwing that up. I really couldn't have done it better myself. A Ditto here would be huge to get that thing online. We get another level for Guardy potentially. Don't care about Squid Game here. Get rid of that thing. Show me something amazing here. Abra, sure. Potentially that thing could come in. Ditto. Oh, I gotta get rid of the Abra in order to get this. And then this is Young Wobbuffet. Warren Wobbuffet. Interesting. I don't know if we're getting over this team. That's a lot of boosties happening. No, we ain't getting over that. Rough stuff, man. Alright. Well, here's what it is. It was an idea. It was an idea. You don't really want to see that particular psychic baby is your unique. The one that gives EXP is just objectively better in most cases. I mean, it can work, but it ain't usually a top 1 play. Yeah, ain't usually a top 1 play there. But yeah, maybe we'll go all the way down to 700. We'll keep going. Roll it down. Roll down that ELO all the way to negative 1,000. Can we go negative ELO? Let's see. To negative 1,000 challenge. Let's go. When I said 1K, I never said whether it was positive or negative. Never said once whether it was positive or negative ELO. Did I? No, I didn't. Technically, I have an out. Alright, let me get resituated here. And see what we got. At this point, I would settle for going back up to 900, but lobbies are looking mostly the same. Who are you still waiting for? Alaim Vassar is still connecting. Alright, let's see what we can do. We definitely did not make Psychic work, but it's not like Psychic's bad. It's just extremely situational. But Psychic can work. Maybe I go for like silly ice nonsense. Silly ice nonsense usually at least gets you a decent placement because if you can get ice cream on lock and just pelt the back line, most teams that aren't monster don't deal with ice particularly well. Dark also deals with it though. So let's see if we can't get that ice flying portal. We're not gonna get it. That dude takes it immediately. Maybe vertical aquatic. Vertical aquatic is always an interesting play. I have made that work a handful of times. There's an aquatic mon already. For aquatic, it's all about getting levels, even more so than a lot of other builds. You definitely need aquatic 8 in order to be able to do anything. Yeah, once you got the continuous tidal wave going, that is that's a good way to go. Let's see, we probably want to get Sliggoo if we can. That's going to be a good aquatic. An aquatic dragon actually has a decent amount of play that I can get. We got lots of aquatics already. We will take aquatic 3. Aquatic 3 off the dome is not a bad deal. Yeah. Yeah, this I can live with. Show me, you know what? Show me Wall Rain. I have never once actually leveled a Sphere up to get Wall Rain in this game. Why not, right? Show me Wall Rain. Now, what's our Legendary look like for this build? We will take the Spoon preemptively, but what do aquatic legendaries look like? We're looking at Keldeo, Lugia, potentially the Manaphy. Alright, so we need to build up some Mystic Waters to potentially to get the Manaphy egg going. This is another Aquatic Mon. Okay. Yo, we got Aquatic 4 on lock already. If we're willing to do the buy-in to get it immediately to potentially sweep away an enemy team. Problem is we got no leveled up Mon, so I'm afraid that we won't be able to go on a win streak with it. Egg? Do we care about egg? Is egg likely to be good for us? You know, everybody else is buying egg. We get egg. We go egg, friend. Sure, show me egg. Please don't make me regret. No regrets, right? Rowlet. That's a grass ghost. That don't do much of nothing for us. Huh. Interesting. Well, we could pivot to flying. I don't really want to pivot to flying, though. We can go ahead and remove... Ooh, Feel, maybe? In order to get, Preserve Fighting 2. Yeah. Aquatic 3 Fighting 2. I guess we see what happens with portals. If we get a portal option that looks like we could maybe do Ghost with the Decidueye, I would not be adverse to playing Ghost. Okay, yeah, we got hammered immediately by Ice Cream, of all things. Man, if they got... I don't even know what that build's going for. It looks like it's probably going Ice, though. To get both of those two on deck, it's probably going Ice. So Aquatic does make a lot of sense. Yo, I've never gone Doofy either. Do we get Big Doof? Big Boy Doof, are you the one for me? Yeah, I don't think we care about the Rowlet. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think we care about Rowlet, like, at all. Big Doofy, what do you do? Deal 25% of the target's max HP as true damage. Yo, Big Doof, though? With the Hyper Fang? And that's a max HP, so that means you ice anybody in 4 hits. That's interesting. I didn't realize Big Doof had it like that. Yo, Big Doof? Have I been sleeping on Doof this entire time? Is Doof actually the king? No. No, it is not. Doof is not actually good. I refuse to believe that freaking Doof... Although, if you go shiny and you get peanut butter from Pokemon Rusty Red, for those of you that remember the series. Yo, Big Doof, though. Yeah, we ain't getting over Quilladin, though. Yeah, Big Doof ain't got it quite like that. Lotad is another Aquatic Mon. Do we spend down in order to get that thing into the pool? The answer is no. Big Doof's doing, like, things right now, but Lotad has the potential for stacking nonsense, so we want to do something like this-ish, maybe. Big Goo also doesn't really want to be the first one targeted, because it's getting that defense debuff on folks, right? Yeah. Although Monferno stacking up is going to be a problem. It doesn't have a Shell Bell. Means that in theory, there is a world where we could eventually get over that thing. But it ain't likely. Big Goo is gone. Yeah, we weren't doing any damage to that thing whatsoever. Yo, Big Doof? Big Doof's determined to come to the game, huh? Do I go risky? I mean, every game so far I've been playing safe early, and we've been punished for it. So, no, maybe I go a little bit risky and roll down enough to get a team of T2s. Could also roll down for the Doof. Yo, do we care enough to get Bibarel? I've never hated on the team before, just to say that we had a Bibarel once. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Ludicolo gets a whole lot better than Lotad. If the situation arrives where I can do Lotadian things. Alright, got a quick pullback from the lost streak, which may or may not be good. Lost streak was economically helping us more, but also moral-wise, my morality is a lot better if I don't go on a freaking 18 lost streak tear. I don't know what I do here. I honestly don't know what I do here. Like, maybe add Drillbird to the pool because I don't want to give any water teams any big advantages. Because Corphish is already in the pool. Somebody could be building Water Dark with Sharpedo. Definitely don't want to enable that. I think we leave things as they are. Eggs about to hatch. I don't know, man. I wouldn't hate pivoting to Grass Ghost. Or even just Ghost, you know? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? Anybody in chat got any suggestions for how I should be playing this? Because I do not know. Do we get over the Psychic team? Looks like we will get over them. If we can catch up to them. Okay. And then we got GDOS here. Alright, egg hatched. Yeah. Grass Flying Ghost. We could try for like... We could try Aquatic Flying. Because Lugia is an option. Do we try for Aquatic Flying? What else? Like Mantine? That's Aquatic Flying too, right? Do we go Aquatic Flying? Is that like a thing that we should be doing? Cramorant is also an option. Well, Mantine's just pure water flying. You know what? Maybe in order to guarantee the portal... I didn't quite get it in time. I was going to slot that in. And try to see if I couldn't find another flying type and get the dual synergy. Alright, well, at least we got the slot open for somebody to come in. So I guess what we're looking for is Cramorant in our portal, right? Looking for young Cramorant. No, of course, our aquatic portals are on the other side of the globe. Give me this. Always, forever, and a day. So Cram is kind of what we're hoping for. Well, that's why I do like Cramorant. Did not get Cram. Did get Iron Bundle, which is a busted Water Icemon. Like, busted to pieces. Got probably the best bug in the game. And then we got Love Disc. And then we got Love Disc. Which is not great. It's not terrible. Fine. We go Love Disc. Sorry, Rowlet. You are just holding spots to be fodder later. You are sell fodder. You are return on investment. Unfortunate. Would have loved to try to make that thing work, but we're just not gonna get it. Cram would have enabled it, but alas, there ain't no Cram available. And we are in an ice region, right? Yeah. Would have tried to pivot to the Iron Bundle, but I just don't want to play ice right now. Not to say Iron Bundle isn't legendarily good. Also, Pikachu getting stacked to pieces. We do need to figure out what we want to do with this freaking Love Disc, though. Of all things. I don't even know what we do with this thing. Swablu is a young dragon. We could give somebody a really strong monster start. I don't want to do that. We go Swablu. If there's a dragon team out there, you got me. You got me good. What do you want to do? Allies on its left and right fall in love and share their best values respectively. Sure. You know what? Celio and Sliggoo, you can kind of do things for now. If we get our legendary and it's decent, then we have an option. Who else is an aquatic legendary? Just the Manaphy that we're looking for, maybe having an item for, but we ain't got no Soldew. Ain't no Soldew, so to speak. And then inflict the target with infatuation for 3 seconds and reduce their attack. I mean, that's so not amazing that I can't even possibly fathom how not amazing that is. That, like, isn't gonna do anything. I don't even know, man. Do we just build it thick and then hope that's enough? We got the Pokédoll. We could make it, like, chunky, right? Does that even do anything for us? Is there a Mystic Water? There is. We will try to take that. At least we got one, so we got potential Manaphy back. Yeah, this thing is just so not great. Well, we have no Mons on the board to use it. I don't even know, man. Ugh. Sheesh. We are like in dead-end dead Zoville. Although it shares their best values, right? Attack and ability power, defense and special defense. Well, if we do this, and just start, like, sharing ability nonsense, right? Between them. And then this thing should have the boosted ability power. Yeah, we'll do something like this. We'll just power these dudes up for the time being, and then maybe it'll result in some mons that can actually, like, do something. If I build one's hyper aggressive and the other one's super defensive, it's not like the worst plan. That's max revive, Pokédoll. Ain't none of that really valuable to us. Yeah, we'll build the Sliggoo super defensive and this thing super hyper offensive. What do we got? We got Goggles, which is nothing. Smoke Ball, which is nothing. Wide Lens, which is like fine. And then Scope Lens, which is what I would like to have, but I can't really justify it. And then this is just Barbs. You know what? Barbs is sticky. And then that goes on the goo. And that should help Celio here be much thicker. You know what? Maybe this ain't so bad. It is making our boys very chunky at the very least. We could get those dudes doing something. Clawitzer is in the game. That is an interesting thing for sure. Yo, happy birthday, Cody. Happy birthday to Cody. Yo, man, we are playing some vertical aquatic right now. And trying to maybe make something happen. Love Disc is facilitating some nonsense. I mean, once the battle starts, it is indeed doing something. We could get some more aggressive items. That'd be nice. Only thing is that I gotta preserve the water in case we end up getting Manaphy. Because otherwise we're stuffed. Yeah, if you're in the chat, feel free to throw in a message. But, yeah, I don't know. Love Disc is putting in some kind of work making boys super thick. And it did give us that ability bonus. Now the question is, what do we do here? The Soldew is an option. Do you allow for speed? No, just attack, ability power, defense, and special defense, right? I don't know. I guess we could do this, and like, that gives it a little more ability power and the ability to crit the ability. That's maybe not bad. And that'll boost Sliggoo up to 110. It'll give Solio some options. And that leaves us over with the water-ice combination. If we don't get another water, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. We'll see. We shall indeed observe. Halucha is hurting itself fairly good on our sticky barb, which is not the end of the world, although I don't know if we're getting through this. I mean, this team is silly. The fact that we managed to get this far at all is, again, quite silly. Didn't manage to get through Halucha jumping around all over the map. Do we just pump levels at this point? I kind of feel like we do. Because we want to get Aquatic 8 if we can. How long until you are a full-on, you got another couple levels before you're full-on? You know, you are maybe better at full power than just a generic aquatic fill like Bidoof there, so we'll see. It might be able to do something. Maybe it gets something done, although going up against the laddies doing their thing and a Haxorus, not likely. I don't know if we're making it to Lugia here. It is coming down to the wire. Maybe though, maybe we throw you in. What do you do? Piercing arrow, dealing 50 special damage in a line behind the target and apply wound. It's basically a poor man's Drizzile, right? There is another aquatic mon. So if we can afford to get the synergy on lock, we got it. Give me another Mystic Water here before somebody else snatches it up. We got one more fight. We do have enough HP to live one more. So I guess we throw in Dartrix, right? Or do we go Tentacruel in order to get Water 3 on board? Yeah, I think we go Tentacruel. I mean, it ain't gonna be Tentacruel. It's gonna be Tentagarbage right now. But it is what it is. That gets us Aquatic 7, Water 3, Fighting Garbage. Which is something. It is something. It's not great, but we do have the Fion Egg as an option if it comes to that. So it is something. Hopefully we can at least get through this, that we can get to the Lugia fight, and then from there our Legendary might be able to help us adjust. Low Kicks is throwing the pressure down immediately. The Infatuations does stop it. I think Water is helping. Hydreigon's just doing Hydreigon nonsense. Weren't getting through that too easy. No. Alright, it all comes down to our Legend. Let's all roll it all on that. I certainly hope we're strong enough to support our Legend doing something, right? And so this should be... No, this is a fight again. We gotta go all the way then. We gotta get Aquatic on board immediately then. Hopefully this repeated tidal wave nonsense does something for us. As a matter of fact, you know what? We get Big Bib. This is an objectively better mon than something, right? Than Lotad. Swap it out. Alright, that's like as good as we're gonna get it for now. I don't know if we're getting over Coco though. I do not know if we are getting over Coco. The tidal wave should just keep coming, and we do have Surfing Pikachu on our team. So, like, but Coco is upgrading with a quickness. I don't know, but it is taking Sticky Barb damage. Yo, Sticky Barb's actually goated. And we managed to get through somehow with Surfing Pikachu doing its thing. Yeah, double Mystic for the Aqua and put it on the seal. Not yet, because I might... It depends on what our Legend is. That's why I'm hesitant on throwing that on Sealeo, because honestly, if our Legend is Manaphy, I'd almost rather build it defensive. But if it's Lugia, I want to build it aggressive. You know? Even, you know, it depends. Yeah, we made it. We did. Okay. Let's find out what we got going. Yo, actually though, Big Boy Bidoof took a chunk out of him. Taking a bite out of crime. Bidoof did a surprising amount of work. Big Doofy did a surprising amount of work. Is this plus the scale good Pokédoll? Might not be a bad distraction mechanic. Alright, show me an aquatic portal. We got Aquatic Dragon coming around to us right now. Show me what we got. Yo, was that Buzzy going from our portal? Was that Buzzy about to rob me? I feel like that Buzzy was about to freaking rob me. Decidueye, your time has come and gone. Okay, what do we got? It's Ogerpon. It's Ogerpon! Wellspring would make this thing thick, right? Yeah, Wellspring makes this thing thick. So that means that it actually wants to replace Sliggoo here. And that is why we held on to the Thickums items. So that does that. Now, the Spheal, you were right, we'll give it to the Aqua Egg on the Sea Lion. Then, what else? Do we make anything else, like, super thick? This is, like, the next best thing. Young Doofy, you can take that. Maybe you cause some more problems. Just because it's funny. Just because it is lol-worthy. Ogerpon is putting in work. The additional ability power that it gained from draining Celio is something, because that should go directly into its heal, right? Punk Casting gives HP, and then it's got the additional, so that's a big freaking heal, right? And a lot of power points coming out of that thing too. Desi, is there any world where we get up to 9 and then Desi comes in? Is there any world where that happens? Kind of feel like the answer to that is probably a heck nah. Heck nah to the nah. Speaking of gnawing on him, look at Bibarel just trying his best. Bibarel believes. I think I do roll down though and try to find like levels for somebody. The Amorphous, this is better too. You know what? We collect some better mons while we're at it. This is also an interesting aquatic. We're draining our resources fast. But you know, yeah, we could get maybe Gastrodon on board. Are we gonna get through this team? We do, on the back of a surfing freaking Pikachu, my friend. Alright, load up again. King Gambit gives the player in first place the leader's crest, so they'll be changing hands up there. Gracity is an interesting option to put on the love disc, right? And give everybody a little speed boosty. I think that's the play. And that gives us a little bit of speed control too. I think that's 100% of the time the play. And now we roll again and see what we can do. We don't really care about getting Spheal to the next tier. Do we care about Lotad? No, we don't care about Lotad at all. Alright, Gracidia Flower, you go on Ye Old Love Disc and boost those two dudes right into the moon. Quaxley, do we care about the Quack above all? You do get Fighting 2 as a boost, and you do evolve. So we'll take that. We get Dragonair. That we do take as well. Corsola is interesting, but we don't have the time to make Cursula. Otherwise, I would totally rock that thing. And all this can go too. I don't think there's a world that we get to 9 and Decidueye comes in. Sorry, Desi. You were meme-worthy while you were here, but you, weren't doing quite enough. Ogerpon taking big shots in the back row. Yo, we're actually turning this around in a huge freaking way. Okay, is Totodile better than anything that we got here? Icruel, you are giving us the water synergy. I don't think I can actually afford to lose you. Big Bib is kind of a chunky dude. If we could get some, like, Gastrodon, I might switch you up. That's not good enough. Dratini is not gonna... We don't have the economy to get Dratini on board. The duck would be lit, though. Duck would be lit. Wrong duck, Quaxley. Not the duck I was referring to. I'm talking about the other duck that is equally lit. Do we get anything from our final roll? No. No Soldu on the laddies, so... Big heal going off on the Ogerpon. The waves are helping quite a bit. That Sobble is worth holding on to. If we can get Drizzile, that is definitely worth holding on for. Okay. And now we keep rolling. Keep rolling in the deep. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a Magikarp stinking up the bench. Get out of here, Magikarp. We're so close. One Ditto is like all we need. Bringing it back, though. Bringing it back off of freaking Surfing Pikachu coming in and going absolutely nutty. Articuno slowing down the pace of battle is not necessarily what you want to see, but we should get over this thing quite easily. Reaper Cloth, Heavy Duty Boots. Do we want, like, Doof to be able to crit? I don't think we care about that, do we? Just want Doofy to be bigger? Do we just want a bigger Doof? I think we want Big Doof. Yeah, we take Big Doof. Would love to slot that onto Ogerpon instead, but we really don't got it like that. Yeah, Big Doof. You can at least occasionally cast, like, something. Yo, seen enough Dratinis to maybe get Dragonite on the board already? Okay, that's Swanna. That could maybe come in for Big Doof as our defensive pick. Because Swanna's gonna have, like, 210 HP. It's gonna be bigger than Doof. Yes, Doof is actually chunking, but I don't think it's chunking enough for me to be that. I mean, look at that, though. That proportional damage is just tearing in. I'm not sure I can replace that dude. Big Doofy. Yo, Icruel got on the map already? Quack above all, are you doing anything for us? You're not really, and this thing is maybe better than the Quack, right? Because all it's doing is sidestepping. Yo, get that thing out of here. Get that thing out of here. The only thing it was boosting with fighting was Poliwhirl. Alright, Flying 2, Water 3 on board. Swanna should be zipping around the map doing Swanna things. Unfortunate that thing went down that early. Alright, we end up losing to the Yveltal. Unfortunate. And then I think this guy won. Yeah, this guy won his match with me, so that secures his place. Honestly, a decent turnaround from what looked really, really bad for a while. Yep, continuing the descent. Yeah, maybe if I get low enough, they'll stop putting me up against 1,000+ lobbies. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Absolutely ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I know, but that's the story of every game that I've played tonight, and yesterday night, and the night before that. It's literally every single game. So, here's what it is. Yeah, I can show you the record. It's not good. It is not good. All right, let's see what we get loaded in here. And we've got Ghost as an option early is interesting. We're not going to get that portal. What is our portal pick? Ground? Ground Dark? Sure. Show me Ground Dark. Show me Ground Dark so that I can go wild instead. You know what? We got Kakuna right off the bat. Maybe, maybe this isn't a Ground Dark game. Maybe this is a Bug Poison game. We do got Poison already. Maybe this is a silly Willy Billy Poison game. Because Dark does coincide with several Poison mons. In particular, Big Chaw-Haw Skuntank. Wouldn't mind getting Big Chaw-Haw on the line. Yeah, I do like that dude. And I'm the only one that I've seen play a vertical Aqua build in the last couple of games, so it almost feels kind of safe to play Big Chaw. For those of you that recognize the reference with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon there. Okay. Yeah, there ain't nothing here worth grabbing. I think Beedrill switches or gains flying, doesn't it? Wouldn't mind grabbing like Vespiquen with a bug build. Bugs benefit from what? Honestly, Charcoal for potential Heracross or Pinsir wouldn't be bad. I'll take the ability casts for now, but really it's just in case we gotta make an upgrade. Throw on the Goo for now. Get me like a frontliner so I can deal with these birds. Okay, birds are dealt with. Yep. Birds versus bats. Bats every time, my friend. There's Charcoal. There's a potential Flame Orb already. I could lock in the idea behind the Flame Orb, but instead I'll take another Charcoal. Yeah, there is a real non-zero chance that we get Heracross and we get the Flame Orb going. It has a guarantee on it. And then we got another Charcoal, so we could go Flame Orb Shell Bell. Really, any bug can kind of make use of the Flame Orb Shell Bell build. It's not a terrible idea. Sliggoo, you're kind of a bug, right? Honorary bug? Honorary bug, you can sit in for this one. Okay, so I know for a fact we really ain't getting over whatever this dude's bringing unless he's bringing Baby. He's bringing Bug, and better Bug than what I got. Bringing better Bug indeed. Yeah. Sliggoo is just not great early. Alright. Dude's team is mimicking our own a little bit, except he's got better mons immediately. That's Amorphous, Dark. Do I bring in Ekans or this thing? Do I care about the Black Glasses more or the Hard Scale? Hard Scale is potentially a muscle band, so yeah, I think that's the play. And then we can slot that in, and actually we got the beginnings of Amorphous right now. Is there any other Amorphs in the pool? What else got added? There is Ammonite. That is another Amorph, right? That is another Amorph. I'm like doing calcs in my head. We'll have to wait till the next pick to see if Amorph is going to be super duper viable, but I wouldn't be against it. The rat with the silk scarf goes down. We're having real trouble getting poison off on folks though. Yeah, like most of our attacks were not envenomating there. Had we gotten a little bit lucky with the poison, that might have been decent enough. That is C dot into shift tree in one. Do we care about C dot into shift tree though? That's the question of the day, ain't it? These are two good bugs. Do I care about shift tree? I mean, it's super strong, but no. We care more about getting a little bit of this nonsense off right now. Bug 3, poison 2. Or poison 3, bug 2. My bad. Yeah. The extra Kakuna Matata should be getting some work done. Not enough work, though. Not to get over Meryl. Meryl's early game king, though. I cannot say that I'm surprised about early game Meryl being powerful. That thing kind of do what it do. Now, we got another Amorph unit, right? And this thing is Amorph too? Are we playing Amorph? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what's hecky happening right now? Yo, I think we go for it. And we put in the goo. And then we've got Amorph Poison Bug already. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Dude, I don't even know what half of what the idea is behind what we're doing here. Nubbins is suffering from envenomation. Zubat's in the back just trying to poison people as best as he can. He's giving it his all. Now, how do you poison at a distance by using sound waves? Only thing I can think of is that he's being incredibly toxic. Zubat is being toxic in the chat. Okay, we have the option of denying anybody a good monster. Oh, this is a good monster. That's a good water unit. Deny them both. Don't have a choice there but to play the Vulpix. Even if I wanted to go for another item, I cannot allow the type of nonsense that would want to go down to happen. So we're almost at the point where we could try to roll or do something. I would at least like to get Sligoo up, since that's kind of a linchpin of Amorph builds. But we do got the Caterpie. Wouldn't mind seeing that thing become at least a Metapod, right? And that thing brings what? Amorph, Bug, and then eventually Flying would be on the possibility as well, if we are able to get that thing up to spec. Okay, we got through that team. That wasn't so bad. So far, Economy is not quite doing what it needs to be doing yet. The question is, do I go for Bug? Yeah, because we got the Flame Orb. Oh, and we got another Amorph unit already. Yo, this is an Amorph unit. This is an Amorph game. Yeah, okay. Nidorino, you don't play into the Amorph game, so you gotta go. And eventually, we'll see that Kakuna's probably... Well, it does enable the Bug synergy on that. Is there any, like, other Amorph poisons besides Coughing? Which is... Regular Grimer's in? Is it? Regular Grimer, and that's it. No Alolan Grime. Not seeing an option for another Poison Amorph. So we're gonna need to build Poison in whatever way we can, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to build in Amorph any way that we can get it. Okay, Amorphous. We want an Amorph friend. Where is... That's toxic. Amorphous is up here. Alright, let's hope we get a halfway decent... What is even unique that we could be potentially grabbing? Okay, Klefki, we know that's good, but that ain't Amorph. That's Ice Amorph, which is like whatever. Trigonal is okay. Do we go to get it? I mean, Cryogonal Vanillux is an option, right? What will we do in order to facilitate that? Like, swap out this thing and then roll down to get this on board and then play something like this and then get these two in the back row, something like that, and get Ice on board. Ice, Amorph, something. And then we just try to get like the goo back in rather than anything else. Yeah, then we're just trying to get goo back. Now the question is, I know Cryogonal's a caster, right? What do we have, like Soldew? Is that what we want to do? Deals 70 plus the user's special defense, special damage. That thing could actually be built big on an AV. We don't have AV items. We've got attack damage items. Unfortunate. I guess we go with this. Ice Cream's a permanent fixture of this team, right? And it's going to be pelting the back row. We actually kind of want this to have the Soldew. That builds defense. Flame Orb is potential. Nothing's going to give us special defense off of that thing. We really need ice, like, bad. Yeah, we need ice with a quickness. Because none of this is actually building towards anything until we get that. That's another Amorph unit, though. We will grab you. Now, the question is, what do we do from here? Come on, keep pelting the back line. It did. Vanillux is doing work already. Okay. Do we get through the Magneton? We do? We do. Okay. I didn't really care about the Omastar too much. I should have. Come and think back on it, but I didn't. Alright, we need ice. We need ice, like, now. We need a ton of it, too. Please don't take the ice. Okay, he was going for the Synergy Gem. I'll take that. I need ice immediately. Now, the question is, what are we building with it? Maybe we're going shield? I would love to just get an AV entirely, because that would be absurd with this thing, but I'm not sure we can wait long enough to try to run it, right? And this is a toxic lobby. I don't know what we do with this. I'd love to be able to get like Amorph 5 on lock already. So maybe we run with what we've got and see if we can't get to Amorph 5. Oh man, this one is complex. It does have the potential for running out of a tailspin, especially Ice Cream. Where there's an Ice Cream, there's a way. Not getting through full bug build though. Too many nonsense units coming in. Vespiquen, like I said, it might be one of my favorite uniques in the game. As a matter of fact, it might be my favorite unique in the game entirely. I just love the freaking auto turret summons. It gets crazy. Come on, show me an AV on Cryogonal. Mew and Mewtwo, give me an AV, my friends. Show me some kindness and deliver unto me an AV. That would do it. That would get Cryogonal basically going, and then I could focus down Vanillux. Well, we got the My Little Pony here from that, didn't we? This thing does nothing for us. That is like job security, right? Okay, let's see. The big Ice Cream casts into the back line. Cryogonal's being focused right now. If it gets a cast off to freeze, it does not. Okay, we got another level for Caterpie. Do we care about young Cater? No. What does Slugma offer? It offers Rock Synergy and more Morph. You offer Dragon and Aquatic. This is the thing that's most likely to get a boosty. And look, there's its companion right there. Do we just rush this down in order to get this on the field too? And then figure it out afterwards? No, I don't think we rush it down. Not yet. Our HP isn't in the point where I gotta do a rush down craziness, get to 8 immediately type thing. Don't gotta go crazy. None of that is ice. Absolutely none of that is ice, I happen to notice. This is more cast potential on the on ye old. Yeah, Deep Sea Tooth actually makes a lot of sense on that. Before we go, and Morph, we could get Manaphy as our Morph pick, so I'm a little hesitant to go like crazy and start mixing in our Mystic Waters until after that happens. Is there just an objective Amorph pivot that we would want to do? Not yet. We just got to get that level in so we can get Dynamo on the front lines there and try to maybe make some work. Would love to maybe... Can I go like... But I need the ice for Cryogonal is the thing. Because I would love to go like Shell Bell Flame Orb here. But I can't really afford to lose the AV potential on the Cryogonal. I don't know, dude. If you're in the chat and you've got a suggestion, like, I am all ears. You know what? We're not building Kakuna up anytime soon. And you know what? This probably isn't coming in to complete the Amorph build, right? Because we would almost rather have anything than that. Not likely. Alright, let's chunk down. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this dude. Raveler's throwing many hands. Nah, we ain't getting through all that. We got another Vanillite level, which we do have to grab no matter what. We're getting close. Show me more ice. That is exactly what we were looking for. Alright, that locks in the AV. All of a sudden, our boy is looking a lot more dangerous. Then what do? Do we build him thick? Do we build him barbs? Barbs gives him extra HP and a little bit of nonsense for being in the back row. That's also an idea, but first off, this is a guaranteed slam onto this 100% of the time. Then, what else? We got Gracidia. Gracidia might not be bad on Cryogonal either. Help it casting speed a little bit. Kyogre's not an option, right? So no blue orb is necessary? No. No, it is not. So this is an easy throw onto this as well. Get boosties on everybody. You know what, Kakuna, you're a little bit better than Zubat here, so you get some boosties too. Alright, that should let freezes go off a little bit better. Rear line, he's taking some hits, though I don't think we're getting through Arcturalodon here. No. Did not get through it, but we've got enough power now to put a Morph on the front lines. Okay, and that's another dragon. If we got yet another dragon, we might be able to make a little bit of a pivot here. Because this thing's second attribute, no, its second attribute's aquatic. So we want to get, like, Dynamo in, and then... Because there ain't no just pure Amorph dragon, right? Didn't quite have enough time to adjust things. The big bet is indeed fed. Maybe I drop the poison synergy in order to get something else on board, right? In order to get the full amorphous bonus. Wouldn't mind doing something. Okay, we did get over that team, so we're not in crisis mode. So I can afford to figure things out. Let's buy the baby dragons just in case. Alright, now what are we doing here? What is the play? So he wants the goo in. That has to be in. If we get rid of Dewpider, we lose the bug bonus, right? But we potentially hit the dragon bonus. So we do this, and then we do like... When we still have poison 3 off of that. What happens if we do this? We get a lot of bonuses, and we get flying. Do we care about any of the rest of that? But I would like to get a morph like all the way up, so I might just roll down all the way to get a more fully cooking. Alright, we do manage to hit 0 for some decent damage. Yeah, I don't even know what we want to do here. Okay, we go for another Amorph portal if we can find it, which is... Where is even... Well, we don't got the chance now, but Aquatic... Manaphy's also aquatic, so we can maybe find it through that. This thing is no longer necessary. Alright, didn't get the Manaphy... Didn't get any of the Amorphs that we wanted here. But what can we maybe build into? Celesteela didn't really do much for us. Jeez, I don't know. Ain't none of this... I guess Suicune is like... It's all terrible. This is all absolutely awful. Let's see. Of them, I guess this thing builds up aquatic and benefits from it a little bit. So we put in Keldeo, I guess. And we get Aquatic 5 on board, and we're max level. I mean, it's not necessarily good. We're not getting full Amorph bonus. I need to do some adjustments. I need to be able to pause the game. Alright, so we're throwing hands into that back line. Majority of our damage is coming out of Cryogonal and the Vanillite. Do we care about... No, we don't care about that. We do like the goo going up. I don't even know. You know, we gotta like do something here, so... To get the full bonus, right? But we don't want to lose the dragon bonus, but we do want to get full Amorph going. And there's only 2 options here, so we gotta lose the dragon bonus in order to do something like this. That lost a lot of synergy doing that, though. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth it. I mean, we just don't have the Amorph-centric units to be able to deal with this. We certainly ain't getting over Groudon. Well, Ripperonis. I don't even know how you build that. I don't even know how you build a Morph there. Nope. Dropping to negative 1,000, man. Like I said, we're going to 1K. We're going to 1K. Not in the positive direction, though. We're going straight negative to negative 1K. I gotta look at what the team plan is for what constitutes an Amorphous build, right? Also, the fact that we didn't get our portal, or any portal. I didn't even see a Morph come up there. That's a problem. I don't know what we could have done. Couldn't pivot to Moltres. I like Moltres, but that wouldn't have done nothing. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get Portal Shot this time. Maybe we go for Silly Ground nonsense or Silly Water nonsense. Not gonna get Silly Water. Not gonna get Dragon. Huh. Neat. Fine, we go for Poison. We got some Poison on the board already, so we might as well, right? Magnet immediately. So for this one, we want Loaded Dice, which means that we also need Ice. Loaded Dice is good on basically every Poison mon. So that's the play, is we play for Loaded Dice. Yeah, one of these days we'll place top 4. The dream is real. That is not Ice. Show me Loaded Dice and I'll throw it on something immediately. That is Poison though, so we will take you and then add you to the front lines here. Could also go, say, enough of that nonsense and go for Wild. Always an option. No. But Poison is real simple to build. You just throw Loaded Dices on everything and you call it a day. Securing another early magnet's not bad. Give me, because you are Steel, Poison, nonsense. Throw Duskull in there. Give me something else heavy. Alright, are we going for another iceless game here? Hopefully we are. Come on, throw something at me. Charcoal. That's like Flame Orb nonsense, right? Is this gonna be another one of these kinds of games? Oh man. We want a coin. What are the chances that we actually get one? Pretty good. We did. We managed to snag one. Yeah. Okay. Going for the long con here. There ain't nothing that we want to change about this front line. I don't think. Yeah. Ain't nothing we want to change. Do we just burn a Flame Orb immediately in order to throw it on, like... on what? None of this really benefits. Crobat's fast. But it ain't quite enough. I don't know, man. Crobat's interesting. Crobat Flame Orb. He's interesting. Enough to at least warrant a thought, but I don't think it'll get us through. Dusclops is trying to throw as many hands as it possibly can. It's Duskull right now, but one day, well, not on this team. No, it ain't making it to Dusclops on this team. Most likely. That's Ice. It is Ice immediately, which means Loaded Dice is a possibility. Though before I throw anything on to like Crazy Town, USA, I'm gonna wait to see what portals that we get. Cause like 9 out of 10 games, I'm not gonna be able to get the portals that I'm looking for. So I gotta be adaptable. Yeah. I think adaptability is going to be it. Well, regardless of whether we win or lose this one, I'm going to pivot games. Because, yeah. Like to be able to see a win on something. Maybe like, maybe I'm not done with auto battlers for the day, though. I've got 2 different auto battlers that I could maybe pivot to here. And I'm thinking... I don't think Betamon's got a new, or Battlemon has a new update yet. I got another one called Hive, which ain't really a Mon game, but it is a lot of fun. Alright, we're just letting this ride for the time being. Swoobat has some utility even if you're not on the same synergy as it, because it gets that big infatuation. It's one of those mons where even if you're not building it in mind, it acts as decent filler, you know. Phanpy, another good filler mon because of its stats. And just getting that thing to Dawn Fan means that you can build it heavy, and even if it's got nothing to do with your synergies, it's probably doing something for you. And you only need one other ground mon in order to start digging, and those holes are universally beneficial. Now the question is, what do we want to do here? Well, we're getting absolutely shredded. Shredded wheat. You know what? It doesn't boost our current sitch much, but we will just go ahead and throw that onto the old squadron there. You know, we could swap out Revaroom for the Hone Edge, but this thing might stay on long term and a Hone Edge would not. I don't think switching from a losing streak to a winning streak right now is the winning play. I do not think that is what we do here. Yeah. This team is going what? Field? Fairy? Looks like it's probably Fairy. It's gonna be dangerous later. Wish you luck to Bex Bazingas. Can't stand Big Bang Theory though, so I don't wish you that much luck. No Flutter Mane for you. No Flutter Mane for you. That's what I wish. Okay. Question is, we go ice again, and we've got 2 loaded dice on deck if we get poison as an option. Right now, we're not in a zone for it, but we did get our bat early, so like that's a thing. Could we afford to make 1 loaded dice right now just to start hitting things? Could, but I might want the AV to build something really thick instead, since we're already halfway to a King's Rock. We could make a really strong frontline unit. Depends, like, if we don't get... Oh, we got sound active. That's actually not too bad. But yeah, if we get something that really wants to be frontlining, like a Quillfish, if we get bad portal gen, there is always the possibility that we want to just build heavy instead. So we wait. Alright, we got maximum interest now available. Now, do we beat GDOS with this particular setup? And I'm a little worried about it, so we'll add Binacle in. Right now, it's a melee unit that eventually becomes ranged, right? I think so. I'm thinking it doth do that. Now, ideally, we actually do need to grab... Well, we're not going to have the time to, right? We do. We do get a poison unit. We actually got to put this in instead. Otherwise, we're not going to gen a portal. We'll gen Sound Flying. We don't want to do that. We would rather gen poison if we can. Alright, let's see if we get any poison casts. We did. Duskull is a beefy boy. Alright, we did get through that. We got a heart scale. That's potential muscle band if we end up needing it. Muscle band upgrade in the loaded dice is a possibility. That is our poison right there. Come on, show me poison. Alright, what's our unique? And we do get big fish. And big fish do like to build big, right? Although pivoting to Lapras. Ice with Lapras at the head of it is like... I mean, it's a darn near impossible build to get over. Alright, Duskalapop, you were doing good work for us. You no longer serve any particular purpose. This is objectively a better mon for that. Is it though? You know what? We roll down into that in order to get this on the field, and then, yeah, we do build the loaded dice for you in order to spread some toxic positivity, but then you benefit from having big defenses and living forever, right? So, Doll, Flame Orb, Muscle Band is interesting on you. You want to cast, too. Here's the thing, you don't just want to go big, you want to cast. I don't know, I think I want to save my loaded dice, right? Protective Pads is interesting on you, because it will give you more attack. I just don't know. We're spoiled for choice here. That makes you big. One makes you big, one makes you small, this makes you big. Get big, Quillfish. Yep. And that gives it the max HP boost. What do we need in order to get the Barb? We need another seed. If we can get Barb on that thing, then we're doing some real work with the Quillfish. Mr. the Fish will do some real work if we can get that going for it. Alright, let's try to get our monetary bonus going, and then we'll pump hard into levels, hard into everything. We no longer need Amora, we no longer need Binacle. Get those dudes out of here. Okay, Quillfish is putting in work. Man, Mind Kingdom for a Poké Rust right now, that would be really nice. Quillfish built super duper heavy. It's having a little trouble getting through all of this, though. We did eventually, but if they were stacking more dangerous options, we would have been in trouble. That is also aquatic, which I do not mind seeing. What do we want? More ice? Maybe some water wouldn't be a bad get. Get a little gen there. Yeah. Although the seed, like I said, would have been nice. I'm not worried about pumping Quillfish all the way to the maximum just yet. Yeah. Because, I mean, we have the option of going to Stardust, getting it a little bit of something silly there. Magnet presents several options. Punching Glove. Another dice, a Muscle Band for some speed wouldn't be bad. Blue Orb, also not super terrible on that thing, just to make it cast faster. We can afford to wait, is what I'm saying. We can afford to wait. Although, Bulbasaur is a good toxic unit. Do I get rid of the sound flying bonus in order to go and get Bulbasaur on the field? And the answer to that is I don't think so. Alright, Earthworm is throwing nonsense. We gotta envenomate this thing and start getting true damage on it. Yo, it's throwing casts like crazy. Yo, the envenomation don't matter. It's just living forever. Alright. Understood. Sliggoo is another Amorphous-mon. I'm not really sure we care. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly sure that we do not care about Sliggoo at all. It's nice having a little bit of purge with the aquatic, but for now I think we gotta leave it. Yeah, we really are waiting to see what our legend are and maybe get Barb. Barb would be ideal for finishing out Quillfish, but otherwise we want to keep some things on the docket as possibilities. I don't want to risk not having water under certain setup possibilities here. Okay, Big Fish throws out big hands, calls it a day. I gotta admit, I do like both versions of Quillfish. Alright, that is pretty good. I think we shouldn't have a problem getting through the Mew duo here. Yeah, get us poison on the deck as well. You know, is this better flying than this? Uncommon versus uncommon. Is it any better than that? It does get the dragon boost as well, though. Maybe. Maybe that's better. I know I keep costing myself that bonus, but so what's the point of even having it? I'm gonna cost myself it every 2 seconds. I know what you're saying. I hear you, but I'm also exceptionally greedy. You have to understand. Alright, that's Quillfish kitted. This goes into this, forms the barb, and this thing is kitted now. And this is a boosted up bat. Alright, double bat build. How could I even not try to go for triple bats? Like, explain to me how I would not want to go for triple bats. Bats on bats on bats, friends. There ain't even any more bats in the game. I think we go bats on bats. I know it's silly, I know it's stupid, I know it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But, like, bats on bats, though. Counterpoint. Additional bats. Okay, let's see if we can make it through their front line. They are interrupted. Got a big disrupt with the tidal wave there. Boy, what I wouldn't give to have, like, she's like Cutie Fly or something in the back row. Something to throw some heals out. I'm telling you, would not mind seeing it. Alright, let's see what we can build off of this nonsense. Right now, levels are valuable. So, we keep popping levels in. Yeah, that works. There's the recycle ticket from Wobbuffet in case we build something that we really make a mistake on. We've got a redo, which is always nice to have. Got some nice mons appearing in the shop with the White Cocoa. Young Dirge is a great sound unit if I wanted to pivot to sound, which, I mean, we do kind of have what we would need to do in order to make a mid-pivot into a sound-based build. Yo, that Mawile got huge quick. Yeah, that thing was a nightmare. We did manage to get through it, but not until we got shattered. Alright, what do we want from this? We don't need more seeds. Maybe more draw? More PowerPoint draw is not bad. Because we got the loaded dice already. A lot of poison types are gonna be looking for certain things. I could have tried to go Spoon as well for a potential upgrade. To go with stuff, but I'm not sure we're gonna get something like that. Right now, I'm thinking like loaded dice into Manaphy Egg on something. Okay. We do have some money, so we will go ahead and spend down just a little bit there. And then once we can get another mon in, we've got to figure out what we're gonna grab. And I think the answer is the bat does come in. Noibat does come in. It gives us a little more gen on the sound boost, which is effectively passive muscle band. Unless we get frozen out on everything, which we did get frozen out with the seal, actually, with the ice beam coming in real freaking disastrous. Yo, if we were going sound-based build, we'd be eating well right about now. But we are not, alas. Flying 3, Sound 3 is on board. Is it good? No. Is it something? Yes. Do we want to try to hit 9 more so than rolling down mines? That I don't know. That dude's got a morph going, taking my Grimers out of the pool. Yeah, we kinda... I don't know whether we need to shift in order to try to get something going here. Yeah, Quillfish ain't taking all that damage from Rotom. With the burn damage and the ability damage, alright, it's emergency mode. It is emergency mode now. Now we don't got a choice. Unless our next fight is Lugia, we do not have an option. It is not. Oh, it is. Okay. I need to know what I'm doing here. Because we got a lot of units on the board, I'd be willing to give up the Flying Synergy and Sound Synergy in order to get Poison on the board. Let's see here. You know what? I will invest a little bit into the next thing. We should get through these two very, very easily. And then, yeah. I like having bats on bats. But this is fundamentally a poison build, and we need to build poison. And so far, we have not done a good job of building anything toxic. Yeah, boys are too nice. They're too nice, they're not toxic enough at all. Okay. Glasses are interesting. A's is the charcoal. Let's see what kind of poison mon that we get before we decide that. Where's our nearest toxic? It's all the way up there, and we lost it immediately. And we lost aquatic. And now what? Now what do we even go for? I don't know. I don't know. Well, that was neat. So many options. Alright, so we could build into aquatic, which is not like the worst pivot in the world. Okay, so we're looking for aquatic mons now. Forget about poison, we no longer care so much about poison at all. We're looking for sheer aquatic nonsense, right? Show me aquatic. Show me absolute aquatic. Aquatic form might be enough. What do? You like to cast, right? You do. Show me... I don't even know. Give you red orb. Give you... Dude, it won't... Why won't it let me freaking fuse things? Well, we're done anyway. There we go. This is what we have to do. Something like this. Yeah. Nope. We ain't getting through all this. Alright, we're not out yet. Oh, but it's darn close. Do we rush 9? Or do we just try to bonk mons until we get there, right? We need to build the dice onto you. We need to build the egg onto you. And then we need aquatic mons with, like, post-haste, which we're not even in the region for, I don't think. Show me aquatic. Zuril is trash. We will add Quaxley in. This is... I don't even know. I think we're boned. Okay, Quack above all. He's added. Yeah, I think we're just screwed. Unless we can somehow get through enough this Lando before it can cast on our big friends. No, we ain't getting through the Orthworm and the Lando. No, not gonna happen. Like so many choices, huh? They threw the poison portal right away from us. Unfortunate. Well, that's how it goes. Alright, last game of the night. I know I said that was going to be the last one, but, yeah, coming in dead last, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. Hmm. I felt like we had a good halfway decent run going. Quillfish was doing Quillfish things. It was solid. We just didn't get it. Just didn't get it. Yo, I'm glad I'm catching all this on stream because, people don't believe me when I talk about my luck. No more. No more will I allow that nonsense to be where people do not believe what actually goes on in my games. You will see. You will see first and foremost how cursed and wretched my luck is. And you will understand. Okay. Do we go for double early bug? Just to make sure we get it? Alright, we build bug synergies and we hope we get as many levels and bugs as we can just to make sure that our portal shows up and then maybe we have a chance of getting something. What items do we care about? Flame Orb would not be a bad get. If we end up getting our portal and get like a Heracross, even Pinsir's not really mad about it. Got Charcoal early, that's a good get. Ain't no bugs here. Ain't no freaking bugs. Alright. Yeah. After this, we pivot. We pivot into something that I can actually play. You know what? We play, like, Betamon, or we play Pokemon Unite, or even Pokemon Champions. We play something different. Yeah. Because I can't imagine this can be fun to watch either. Okay. Give us the water. Buzzwole benefits heavily from being able to cast, so... You know what? We go with the birds and the bugs. The story of the birds and the bugs. Let's see what happens. Could try to pivot to wild. But yeah. No, we are, we're switching up. Definitely switching up. Alright. We got a potential Manaphy egg already grabbed. Let's see here. What do we want? Glasses. More charcoal is never a bad thing on a bug build. And we do have some more bug here to add to the bug squad. Let's go ahead and replace the bird with another bug. I think that's all we can do for now. We could go for early game wins. We'll add in the other Sawaddle. We'll toss this out. It doesn't affect our interest yet, so... Maybe enough bug will do something. Maybe if we just throw enough bug at the situation. That's Deep Sea Tooth, right? And then this is Shiny Charm. Okay. Go bug! And we got a Leafeon early. That's going to be a problem to try to deal with. I don't think we're getting over Leafeon into the Chespin. No, I don't think we're getting over Leafeon at all. Period. I think if the entire team was 1v or 1v4 the Leafeon, I still don't think we get that under any world. Poison's a trap. We know that already. We'll do this. You know what? We built the Flame Orb already. I ain't playing this game. Nope. I refuse, and you are trashed. Get out of here. Do we scrap the other Weedle as well, just to make sure we get our interest bonus? I think we have to. Okay, Sawaddle. Let's see what you can do. Alright. Build early Flame Orb. I don't even care. I'm committing. I don't even care. We are committing here. Flame Orb Sawaddle gets into the back line. Starts trying to deal with the cat. Does deal with the cat, but I think it's gonna go... No, it doesn't deal with the cat. The cat actually lives on one. 1 plus constant grass heals. Well, that's grass for you. Yeah, Bug is supposedly quite powerful early game. I did say that, didn't I? I did say that. I lied. Just sorry to let you know, I did indeed fib pretty hard. Ladybug. Special damage to the target and attack immediately after. Yep, I did indeed do a Fibonacci there. And this is Deep Sea Tooth. Deep Sea Tooth ain't a terrible item on really anybody, right? I could build that onto the Ladybug, right? But maybe enough bugs showing up on the field at once will be enough to get us through a couple of fights. Hard to say. Oh no, it's very easy to say. Not a chance. Okay, let's see if we get something better here. We do get the Swaddle proc. We do get another episode of Weedle. And then, you know what? Screw it. That was Sense of Scorch. I should have grabbed that. Wow, I don't know what's happening here with my rolls, but we'll roll down until we get something good. I don't care. I'm tired of losing the same way every single time, playing the game the meta way. Give me another Swaddle. If we see Trapinch again, I might just take that. Another Swaddle. We potentially are gonna get the Leavanny here, which I would not discount. Blipbug is fine. It doesn't go into the build that we're building, though. We got Kakuna. And we got Ladybug. We'll lock that in. We'll get rid of this since we can afford to. But yeah, no, we aren't playing this game, you rogue. I'm not letting it happen again. I'm tired of seeing the same crap happen every single time I play these matches. So you know what? We go and we start building bugs early. And we do not care about metas. We don't care about proper procedure. Forget about all that. None of it matters anymore. Not when you're in the face of this. Could make the crit item already. Razor Claw. I kind of want to save. No, we don't need to save. We do this. Go crazy, Leavanny. Get crazy. Now, I will leave the charcoal alone for the time being because I would like the possibility of either making like a shell bell to complement whoever's got Flame Orb going, which I'm hoping is going to be a big Heracross. But yeah, full tilt to the wind. Full tilt to the wind, my friends. We roll until we get bug dynamics. I don't care, man. Playing the game the way the Masters play it is not working. At all. 0% working. So you know what? We're doing my own thing. Forget it. Gyarados, we don't roll on PvE, we roll on PvE. I don't care, man. Give me that. Who else? Cutiefly would not be a bad get. So, I didn't mean to hit that button. Forget it. Nothing. Nothing doing. Alright. Well, hopefully we get a good bug in the next region, and then we can ditch Caterpie, and then continue rolling down until we have massive bug army. Because again, I am over it. 100,000% over it. Alright, lots of bugs doing lots of things. Swarm the battlefield. Show me, like, what do I want to see? Vespiquen, maybe? Vespiquen or Heracross, either one is perfectly acceptable. And if we get the Heracross, maybe we don't even pivot items off of the Swaddle. Maybe the play is just that we go for nonsense. Show me a bug portal. Is there. We did manage to get it. Now, let's show me a bug region, right? That's the key. Getting the portal's only half the battle. Getting the region is the other. Okay, what do we got? We got the Wonder Twins. I mean, that's more bugs, right? That is more bugs. Who stays home in order to get the Wonder Twins on board? And they really prefer... Well, actually, they can be played on a bug comp. Because they benefit from each other, right? And then Suwaddle, you're kind of the star of the show right now. And now, I think we're in a buggy region, yeah? We are. So we continue rolling down. Metapod can join the squad. That's fine. We'll buy Caterpie. Show me another bug. It's another level for Weedle. Potentially Kakuna Matata getting on board. Would not hate that idea. We know we're not getting Heracross here. So we can afford to, like, make something. Green Orb isn't the end of the world. If we did that. I don't know, man. We flood the battlefield as much as we possibly can. Okay, the Bug Squad did some work. Not getting over the Raichu, though. Especially not if they're sitting around waiting for Raichu to come to them to beat them over the head. Again, do not care. We go all or nothing. Let's see here. Yeah. Wouldn't mind pumping the brakes a little bit on the buy to get to level 6 to get Bug 6 going. But also, like... What do we want here? Dwebble is an interesting mon. You know what? We add Dwebble to the pool. We don't necessarily need the stone, but I would rather have Dwebble on the field than like Kakuna right now. Are we ever using the Caterpie build? I don't think we're ever using the Caterpie build. We go for this, and then we roll down again. Another level for Suwaddle. Show me Leavanny. You know what, game? Show me Leavanny. There's Leavanny. Do we care about getting Centiskorch going? We do. Do we care about this? No. We care about Leavanny. Didn't quite get it in time, even though it looked like it did. The game decided not so much. But yeah. Wouldn't mind getting a Shell Bell on the Leavanny, more so than anything else right now. So we look for ice. We play for ice now. I think Shell Bell plus Leavanny is going to be enough to try to carry something. A little ways, anyway. Maybe it's enough. So now we wait. We got ice on the board. Luckily, most people don't end up shooting for defensive items. And we've got 2 ices. Show me an ice. Dancy, what are you doing, dude? Alright. The gems for the synergy levels mean nothing to me. Yeah, none of those were even good. I mean, I guess normal is kinda good, but not on our build. I mean, all of them could be useful in their own situations, but not for us. Alright. And then the Shell Bell will trigger off of the Flame Orb's own nonsense. We occasionally crit and get back our multi-blade facet nonsense. Don't have enough to quite get up to level 6, but when we do, we'll add that in, get more bug. We should be building up both the Ledian and the Leavanny, if I'm not mistaken, right? Leavanny is going off a little bit. Let's see. Get this crap off of my screen so that I can see what's going on. 296, 329. Leavanny is throwing in as much work as a late game unique should be. And the Wonder Twins are doing their own fair share of work. And now we gotta let it ride. But maybe we get Centiskorch if we're lucky. I would not mind picking up Center Scorch and adding that to the team too. Wouldn't mind getting Dwebble to Crustle. Good old Crusty boy. Would not be a bad mon to grab either. But yeah. Right now, we engage with the Swarm. We got dudes hitting level 7 down in the bottom there. Alright. Now we're up against the Dedenne player. Alright, they are going for the full floral special. Okay, we got over a Carnivine somehow. Yeah. No more playing like the pros. Right now, we play like me. And I play reckless, we roll down, we go nuts to start, and we see what happens. Alright, there we go. Like to see it, making a bit of a comeback here. I think we will get through the legendaries quite easily, and then we're looking to... Man, hitting level 6 would be a nice break point for us. Good thing about Bug is that the synergy actually does kind of fall off when it gets to higher levels, as opposed to the other ones that build up. Yeah, we mostly just want the ability to throw more Volbeats and Illumises at things. The question is, do we get like a Soldew for a potential caster? What's our bug option? Like Celebi? Is that, no. Buzzwole does benefit from a Soldew, because it is a fighting type, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. What other bugs? Poipole is more of a poison build mon than it is a pure bug friend. Let's see, we got Pheromosa and Genesect. Now, what we most likely end up with is Genesect. And if we do that, then we want all the casting power that we can possibly get, which means spoons for days. And if we're not Genesect, then we're Buzzwole. Instead, we want all the mana gen that we can get. So, we'll see. But yeah, right now, Leavanny is carrying us in a big way. We chewed through... What was that team? I can't even see with this garbage here. That team was babies. What are you building babies this late? What is going on his backboard? Druddigon? So you got Monster in the back. Oh, you got Monster and you got Eggs. What do you got? You got... Oh, he's got Monster Eggs for days? Did he get rid of them? Did he eat those? But Kroop's a monster and you got Druddigon. Okay. Sure. I mean, it is a decision. I don't know what he's building for then. Because Krook is kind of the monster that you want to pull from a baby egg, right? Alright, Lapras could just shut us down right now. Hoping that it doesn't quite get the chance to go full-on crazy mode. We do manage to dogpile it. Once the Snom becomes a Frostmoth, that thing is gonna be annoying, but we'll deal with it. But yeah. We're already holding up so much better now that I've stopped playing like I should be playing. I started playing like I want to be playing. Guess that's a rule of the day. I wouldn't mind having another water and another spoon. And so you know what? I will take the Mystic Water here. I think Zora might have wanted the water too. I apologize, my friend. I apologize. But right now, I can't afford to be nice. This is the redemption arc. This is the one where we turn around 4 hours of constant losses and cap it off with a win. That's what we do here. I'm not satisfied with anything less than top 3. What do I do if we don't get top 3? Absolutely nothing. Nothing changes. But I can see it in sentiment. Almost up to level, almost up to level 6. I think Ledian's put me in, like, more work tanking than I'm giving it credit for. Like, it ain't doing damage, but I think it takes enough hits to almost kind of do something. Okay, we did not get through the Psychic team. They aren't building... What are you? You're not Psychic, you're Fairy. You are pure unadulterated Fairy with the double Porygons? That team is gonna be gnarly, lady. Later, indeed, that team... Like, they built their team back from the brink in a big way. We can go ahead and buy this to get Center Scorch on the field. And then we would like to maybe... Okay, this is Dwevel immediately, which I think we will get the Epic on board. And then we roll down to 40 to try to get Center Scorch. Larvesta, also well worth it. We go Larvesta and we get rid of the Weedle. And you know what? We get rid of Kakuna Rattata too. Larv is just better. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to put in some work here. The Raichu is doing righteous things. Yeah, that upgrade plus the Shell Bell, King's Rock. Raichu just hurts. 778 damage from that thing. If you can get Raichu going, you are in such a good condition. Alright, we get our legendary pick here. And I think... Do I care about trying to roll down Volcarona right now? Not yet. Not yet. Would love to. Would love to. But not heckin' yet. Although it is probably better than Center Scorch just having it on the field, right? With the Fiery Dance. Raises their own ability power. That could be a Soul Dew target. It depends on what we get for our legendary, but that might actually be like the goated mon of this particular story. Volcarona kind of makes nonsense happen on a regular basis. And we got 2 magnets, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see what we get for our legendary. And we'll base our decision off of that. Not a guarantee of anything, but maybe a pullback for a victory. Maybe a pullback. Let's try it. Alright, Bug. Where's Bug? Bug is coming around the circle. We're gonna be a little late to get it, and it is a fairy portal. Don't! Okay, let's see. I guess we go for the normal wild portal. Unfortunato. Okay, what did we get? We got a whole bunch of nonsense that really doesn't help us very much. Although Spectrier is interesting. Would benefit more from field. Meloetta doesn't do anything for us. Xerneas does have AD carry possibilities, right? This thing could cast for days. And as a matter of fact, you know what? We add it into the field. It doesn't help our bug synergy none. But we can build this on it immediately, the Soul Dew. Start it pumping up the gas that way. And then we have the Blue Orb, which actually, given that this thing is going to be attacking faster and faster, is not terrible. And then Muscle Band on this thing. There we go. And we did not get the Muscle Band in. Interesting. Yeah, but by the time it's done, it's gonna be tanky. Maybe Muscle Band ain't even the play on this thing, though. It is putting in some work. Larvesta is trying to do something. It ain't gonna do what it needs to do, though. A Muscle Band goes on you, and then Heavy Duty C can go on the Krusty Boy. And, yeah. Now we try to wait out the clock. Bug 6, Light 3. And you're on the light spot? Levani, would it be worth it to switch that? Jeez, it would be interesting to have Xerneas on the front line with that, right? But I just don't think it lives long enough to do anything if we put it on the front line like that. But then again, it will do a lot of work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Xerneas is big. We do get Ditto. That's a potential Volcarona type situation right there. We want the Wonder Box if we can get it. We're not gonna get it. Another Blue Orb, another Soldew. Ain't gonna get that either. I guess we go for... Are we gonna get the Blue Orb? We are gonna get the Blue Orb. It's something. Is it ideal? No. Is it something? It is. And then this can go on ye old Volcarona. And then we roll down to try to find somebody. That's somebody that we used to know right there. Okay, this goes in, gets Volcarona, gets Center Scorch. And now we're just worried about getting this bad boy onto the field. But Volcarona's doing things. Let's see what it can do. Throwing double Blue Orb cast is interesting. We'll see. With the bouncing lightning, shutting down power points, maybe delaying some casts a little bit. It is doing some cast delay. Like, actually a significant amount of cast delay. Okay, we got over that team. I think we hold on for one more and we attempt to get Bug Center Scorch. And then after that, I don't even know what we would want to do. I guess we would just hold on for like level 9-ish. Try to see what would happen there. This thing should be more protected, right? Should be. Because the Volbeats do want to get into the territory and do some damage. This does not. Okay. Xerneas and Volcarona are throwing heat from that back line. Magearna's throwing big shots down on the field. Raichu's healing back everything. Did not manage to get through the Pachirisu team. That Raichu is just a menace. Can't stop it from jumping to the rear line. Alright, if we get Center Scorch on the field, maybe it does things. The item here could change things a little bit. Xerneas just isn't a thick enough friend to try to be frontlining with only 200 HP. It just ain't enough. If it had a Shell Bell, maybe, but that was not an option, so... we could try to make Crustle a thicker friend. That is also an option. If our light spot were in the back, we would be in such a good position right now. Alright, Xerneas gets the cast. We got Sticky Barbs. And we got Upgrade. Upgrade would have been decent on the Xerneas as well, but we're not going to get that chance. So we Barb our Krusty Boy. And then from there, I think we just buy our way into Sense Scorch. Scorch is bought in. Nobody else can level, so I don't really think there's any reason to try to roll for anything, right? Like, what would we be even rolling for? Like Venipede, maybe? That's about the only thing. We got bugs all over the place. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, Scorch puts in some kind of work here. Though the interrupt on the freeze is just wailing on us. I don't think we're getting over Freezy Boy. No, we did not. And, yeah, it's a bottom placement. Thought that was a good team synergy. It was not, apparently. Alright. 5th place. With bugs. Yeah. Yeah, this just is not fun. Kamala built up with a green orb and just a regular old silk scarf. Like nothing else even on it. Then Hurdy-Gurdy and Staraptor, huh? I mean, that was a jacked up team. Lots of different normal 9. That would have been tough. Electric, yeah, this thing. Damage and inflict paralysis. Yeah, 100 base off of that, and then boosted by Zappy Special. And then it had the Fairy Boost too. It was probably stealing something with that. Wish I could see which wands he picked. Then the Ice team was doing ice things. The Monster Grass team was doing monster grass things. Bug team was also doing bug things for me. And then we got the Fairy team down there doing their thing. Alright. Well. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Pack Academy update. Pack and workout grind day too. If I lose ELO, I have to do a set. Oh, buddy. I would be looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger if I were doing what you're doing, Crisis Tofu. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's enough of that. That is absolutely enough of that. That has been a lost tear for almost, yeah, over 4 hours of just constant losses. Yeah, I'm done. I am done. Pokemon Auto Chess, you have cooked me. I am completely done with you. Forget that for the time being. Alright, let's pivot here. We will just switch to a different auto battler, I think. And then Betomon, I think it got, did it get an update recently? Or do I go Unite? I think I'm gonna pivot to like Pokemon Unite, which is gonna take just a second here in order to get things set up. So first things first, I gotta get old Elgato going. So forget about this, forget about that. Yeah, Auto Chess, no thank you. No thank you. I'll play the original Auto Chess before I play this again. Done. Alright. Let's switch up. Gotta get the old Nintendo Switch 2 going here. We'll power this on. And then we need to take our Joy-Cons out. This going, turn that bad boy on. It is on. Crank this on too. And then we're switching to the old Switch live feed. That should be good. Now we switch over the stream to the other capture method. And then, oh boy, I hope Unite's gonna cooperate with me. It's loading. Alright, we switch to this, and there we go. Just that easy. Now I just need to change these stream details, right? So that I can see stuff. Give me just a moment here, and I'll change the stream details. Alright, yeah, forget about that. Let's go to ye old stream details and completely switch this over. Create a dashboard, stream manager, Okay, yes, restart the game for an update. Every 2 seconds this thing is updating, and mostly it's just updating the cash shop. Okay, and then forget about Pokemon Auto Chess for freaking ever. And then we're doing a Masters Climb. Yeah, I'm gonna go take out my aggression on literally every single lobby here. We're gonna go hyper aggressive, maybe Absol, just play some crit builds and just make some dudes miserable. I like that idea. And you know what? No, the title is not Masters Climb. It's aggro mode engaged. There we go. AME. We're going full AME. And then Pokemon Auto Chess at the category. Get out of here. We're going Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite online. Boom. Save it. Done. Alright. An error, please restart. Of course. Yeah. Thank you. Sure. Let's get out of that. Get out of there. Boom. There you are. Oh, gee, thanks, Stream Boo, for posting in the chat, Mr. Garbage thing. Alright, there we go. Pokemon Unite online. Yep, now we're mad. Error detected. Please try again. Alright, there we go. Timmy, what are you doing? Are you breaking the game, Timmy? Timmy, am I gonna get mad, Timmy? I'm already mad, Timmy. Don't make me more mad. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'll find the Timmy offices. I will find Timmy offices and go down there in person and rough you up. And by that, I mean I will write you a strongly worded letter. Don't tempt me, Timmy. I'll do it. Okay. And like that, we are on board. Yo, it's time to unite. Forget about the old auto chessaroni for like 300 years. Now we play hyper aggression. I'm taking jungle. I'm being super aggressive. I'm making the enemy team regret. Did you see how many ads that was? Did you count that? This game gets more and more ad intensive every single time. Alright, let's climb the Masters. This should take like an hour. Been a little while since I've gone into a full-on Unite grind, but you know what? We do so. We cause some problems. Alright, let's see. We're playing like only hyper-aggression mons here. We got Buzzy. You want to play Leafeon, right? So you're already going something. So we go attacker. We only go speedster or attacker. We don't care about nothing else. What's hyper aggressive? The Nene Tails isn't bad. I don't want to do just something that holds and presses A. But we need something that can do damage immediately. This is kind of an A presser, right? You know what? We go Pikachu and we aggressively unite. Good old Lyric. The Lyric skin on Pikachu is my favorite. This is the best skin. Now give me a second. I gotta readjust my setup a little bit for tryhard mode. Give me just a moment here. Gonna go full freaking tryhard mode. Let's go. Alright, set up, adjust, lock in, engage, power up, Digivolve, Meta Unite. What else do we got? Mega Evolve. Let's do it. Let's go. Now, a lot of people like Alolachu better than just raw Pikachu Unite stuff. I'm actually more of a raw Pikachu nonsense type of person. Alright, let's go ahead and get in there and do something that is not a lost streak. Okay, we are going top. Perfect. Alright.
Man, this feels so much better to be doing something I'm actually enjoying. Okay, we got Lapras coming in. We'll save the old, Okay, we got him caught. Come on, Goomy. We forced the button. Didn't quite manage that KO, but we got close. I was hoping I'd catch him out being arrogant. Yo, get him. Got him. Take that, and we'll get all this, too. Level 4 is on lock. Goomy, what are you doing? I know I said hyper-aggression, but, like, chill, buddy. We'll lock that in close to us. We get a big thunder off. Alright, let's see if Goomy and myself can't get up some real damage dealing capabilities. I'll go for a little bit of healing. Thunder should be on lock. We'll pop it now. We'll take that entire pop. Alright, switching over to target this thing. Okay, we gotta get out of there. I will zoom into that mode. We're getting torched on. I will slow you down. Okay, Lapras is overstaying its welcome. I don't think we're getting through all of this. Oh, it's stuck. We grab that. Yo, Buzzy's in. Buzzy, it's time for you to eat, my friend. Throw that down. That should be Charmeleon just about a goner. Buzzy, feed. Let's go. Tired of other nonsense. Also, if you end up in the chat, viewer games are welcome. I will duo. Again, if you help me take out my aggression on these jabronis, you are also always more than welcome. We will throw you in place. That hurt way more than I would like. Okay, I gotta back off for a second. Alright. Grab the berry, and then I gotta get back in there to try to help this. Sliggoo is doing Sliggoo things. That's how we do. I think I can take out the Lapras. No, we're going for the Sylveon. Boom. Send them. Yep. And we got the bonus off of KOs. Let's go ahead and turn this game inside out. But yeah, if you got the game and you want to join up, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. I'm tired of the, Yeah. We're done. We're done with Pokemon. Oh, Yo, Buzzy? Buzzy, hello? Yeah, Buzzwole's taking a little bit of a nap there. We will stop this thing in its tracks. Get all of that EXP. Not bad. Charizard's uniting. Okay, we want to throw this down and just cause some problems. Lapras is doing Lapras things. We will take this. We got no chance of doing anything except for slowing this thing down. Yeah, they got the big paws on us there. And I don't got Unite move just yet. If I had Unite, I would be more confident in my ability to win this. Alright, we did get through the Lapras. I don't think we're getting through the rest of this. No. Unfortunate. Now, what is our team doing? I think Leafeon's getting pushed around by Big Bird down there. Which isn't bad. Yeah. We don't play that no more. Oh, Zardy B is going. Buzzy, can you stop him? You cannot, but we do get that going. I was hoping that it would auto-target. Okay. We throw the big shock down. We do have our Unite move. Leafeon is going up for some reason when it looks like clearly bottom path's going to be the one in trouble. Lapras is in. Okay, we throw all of this down. Okay, and then we do this. We throw the big damage down. Okay, we should get this thing dealt with very shortly. We got out of the way of Palmot. I saw him looking at me and I ducked. Yeah. Okay. Big stun. That's a problem. We gotta try to help Buzzy go off here. Didn't quite get him. Oh, it's doing things. Alright, it did indeed back off. Yeah, we're having a little bit of trouble getting our legs underneath us here. We will just go ahead and hit you with that. And we'll throw down along the way. Didn't quite get enough to get nothing. Yo, Buzzy the Wall is doing things. Okay, there goes another KO there. Let's go ahead and mess up this Regieleki really fast. Yeah. People just watching me on a lose tear, man. And that has a chance to score? Not so much, friends. I would just let that walk. We kinda need to, yeah, we kinda need to do this instead. Alright. Pinkaton's taking center, which is really good for us. Pikachu, Lyric, do your thing. Yeah, only attackers, only species tonight. Alright, let's rock some of this. Alright, and boom, there we go. Alright, let's throw down what? Yeah. We go in deep on this, I think. Oh no, actually this is a really, really bad idea. Okay, we did get its Unite move. We will do this immediately. Did not manage to get that going. Unfortunate. I did try. Our boys went a little bit too heavy into that. Do we get the Charizard before match time is the question. No, we do not. But we do get to come back. I was hoping that we could get some cheeky something going. Did not get it. Was hoping that we could get that damage down on like the Palmot. Nope. And Lapras is pushing us out. Our Buzzwole not being here is a problem. Yeah, we can't even get in there. Go for it, Buzzy. I got your back. Nope. I don't got nothing. Meanwhile, Tinkaton believes that this is indeed our chance to score. Are you like a bot or something? Yeah, it is indeed a bot. Okay, well that explains that. Alright, starting off strong with a loss, dude. Continuing a 4.5 hour loss constant stream. Let's go. But that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. We had a bot member, so we don't lose the yellow for that. We do lose, but we don't lose the yellow. Yo, I don't mind. I don't mind. At least I'm having fun. Which is more than I can say for Pokemon freaking Auto Chess. I can say that because it's my chat and I get to decide. Alright, let's see if we can get one win on one game throughout the entire freaking day. Would love that. Alright. Alright. You know what? We go Absol. I'm tired of playing too docile. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do that. Yeah, get that thing out of there. Don't care about no Darkrai. And you know what? I'm going dead center. I'm tired of playing nice. Dude, I am tired of it. Let's go ahead and play something super hyper aggressive. Yeah. 4 hours of nothing. 4.5 hours of nothing but losses. Yeah. No thanks. Not for me. Alright, let's play some games that we actually know how to play. Boom. Alright, let's get Absol just up and going. We'll take that. And now this. Wait for this thing to go in on us. Boom. Yeah, we'll get through jungle really fast and then we'll go and try to reinforce. That was embarrassing. Bottom path is getting stomped on with the Gumi already. We might be able just to catch them on the retreat. Treat and retreat. They're pushing. I don't know if we want to. Piplup is doing Piplup things. Almost got him. Oh, we don't fight the Darkrai in the 1v1. That's gonna be a problem. We did manage to get a little something out of that. No, we don't go in on that. We saw Darkrai peeking around. They're going top path, and that means I gotta go top path too. Alright. We're heading to the top path now. Hang in there, guys. Okay. Nope, we don't want to get caught out. But we do kind of want to catch Darkrai if we can. We did spook them out of there, so that's good at least. We'll go ahead and take all this EXP on the field. The Reggie is in center. I don't necessarily care about fighting for that right now. I'm not sure where that was aimed. We gotta get this now, and then boom. Alright, our abilities are on lock. Yveltal, we're going dark comp here. Did manage that, and we are down for a big scrap down here. We will slow you down. Got him. Rain in the points, dude. We are almost through this. Almost through. Give me level 9. And then I'll be happy. Once we got a Unite online, oh, it's gonna be glorious. Alright, Unite's online. Let's go. Let's freaking rock this stuff. Okay, we get the Big Bird caught out. Actually, we do not get Big Bird caught out. Okay, we almost got them, and we got them too. Okay, that's a problem. That was a big heckin' problem all the way around, but we did get a lot of value. Alright. Yes, yes, gather here. I know. Shandy's doing something all the way out in the middle of nowhere. We kind of got enough HP to maybe do something. That thing's dashing around at the speed of sound. I gotta wait for my engagement opportunity. Alright. Boom. Shandy got him. I missed the Psycho. But, okay, I think it's low enough where we can just take this. We got the Reggie to walk. Yo, we walk and talk Reggie nonsense. Show me a big score there. Show me another big score here. Alright. Yeah, we are cruising on him right now. Okay, big score from that thing. Yvettal, it ain't worth it. We need to go and take our jungle immediately. Alright. Greninja is doing Greninja things. We got him. Alright. Nope, they were in our jungle doing all sorts of nonsense, huh? While I was fighting. Should have been paying attention. Don't know which of those jabronis avoided their team fight in order to do that, though. Alright. We're in the lead currently, though. And I am stacking with every KO, so I do want to be in the mix. Plus, it's cathartic for me. Okay. Do we get this thing unlocked? Okay, we got a book out of here. Okay. Greninja's doing Greninja things. Sheesh. That was almost bad. Yvettal's throwing hands from what I can hear. Okay. What do we want to do here? Alright, we got that. I guess we'll go top path with everybody. If Metagross wants to show up, that would be great. This could be a problem. Darkrai's hoofing in on us. No. We missed that entirely. Okay. We zip around through here. We zip through there. Alright. Nope. And I don't know that Metagross wanted to even show up for that one. Alright. He actually did in the end. We will take that in order to get ourselves a little bit closer to our level up. Are going to have to play on the defense here, which is not ideal. There he goes. Darkrai's throwing maximum hands, and he got me with the delay. Yeah, the little nightmare damage that he does afterwards, huh? If they push top, we get easy KOs out of this. They are pushing top. Okay. Do we get Darkrai out of this? We do. Metagrossians is indeed doing work. Alright, let's head to the bottom there and try to deal with this thing before... Yo, don't let it blow up on me. Alright, we got that dude out of the way. It's something. Alright, yeah. Alright, and give me whatever this is as well. This is our ball toy boy. Level 13 is not terrible. Would prefer level 14, but we're not going to be able to get it. But we can still make some major plays at 13. What do the teams look like? We're at level parity, basically across the board, except for our big boys aren't on level parity. This is a problem. This is a problem. Yeah, our dudes are doing way too much, going in a little bit tough. Come on, let them come in. Boom, boom, boom. And then we unite into the Gudra. And then we throw this down again. We zip out. We let Yveltal do a little more damage. Do we hide here in the bushes and wait for Espeon to show its freaking self? No. We gotta get out of there. We gotta get out of there and heal up. Alright, we're back to it. Can we afford to take this beforehand? I think we can. I don't know if Metagross... Metagross is handling himself pretty nicely. Gudra is back to doing gooey boy things. I think we get him here. We did. Goodbye, gooey friend. Alright, Kyogre, huh? Do we want to rip this while they're doing nonsense, huh? Can you avoid the big water pulse? Okay, go for it. We got it. Not exactly how I planned on ripping this game, but we'll take an early rip and run. For sure. We'll take a rip and run every single time. Okay. Get me away from this dude. And down towards center. Boom, and we're done. This is a great game off of the back of Metagrossians. Take him. He's done. Yeah, Metagross did amazing work. I cannot deny that Metagross did amazing work. Okay. Boom. Bye. Cheeky little takeout on the Espeon. You know, I feel better. Cap off almost 5 hours with some wins. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Whew. Man, feeling a little bit better. Yo, where do I see my friends here? You guys, great job across the board. Also, the Yveltal was actually so super clutch. What do I feel like doing? I don't even know. Do I feel like staying with this? I think, I don't even know what I feel like doing. Yeah, Pokemon Auto Chess is just such a bad game, though. Ah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I like the chat interaction, I really do. That's a lot of fun, but the game itself is just a slog and a half. Man. Alright, well, whatever. We'll play another round of this, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna do. Maybe Betamon. Maybe Betamon is the way to go. I do like Betamon quite a bit. And I'm like Platinum in that game. Alright, let's go ahead and jump right into this next game. See what happens, shall we? Just reading some previous Chatteroni stuff. They want to go Gengar. What do I want to play? Like I said, I'm only playing Hyper Aggression here. Greninja's an option. Cinder is like a hold A button type dude. I don't know, man. Delphoxians is interesting. Gardevoir is also interesting to throw hands. You know what I haven't played in a while? And I'm not good at Mew. I'm really, really not good at Mew. But you know what I haven't played in a while? I haven't played Auto Turret. Give me the duck. Get me the duck and see what we're playing. We are... Yeah, we're Surf Hurricane, which is the build that I like to play. Give me Bottom Path Crack Duck. Crack Duck it is. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and get this going. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Whirlpool is online immediately. Let's go ahead and deal with this thing. Throw down some hands on these guys. Do like that. Alright, we're in position really fast. We want to go ahead and do this. Okay, we did manage to get that. And we got that too. We'll take all the XP on the board. Thank you very much. Yo, you ain't getting nothing on me. What are you doing? You're going there? Thought so. Predictable. Call me Geese. I may be a Cramorant, but call me Geese, because you're predictable. Love it. Okay, and we got the big drop on the Zera. Almost. Zera went way too deep. Alright, big heckin' whirlpool on that dude. Dream Eater's going off. We got him. Yo, Cramorant's putting in work right now. Absolutely putting in all the work with Cram. Yo, Hone Edge, maybe this ain't the play, dude. Alright, we will. Just gotta try to get this dude out of there. Hunter, we need to get you... I wasn't expecting you to dodge that way. Alright. Yep. Use some Dream Eater. Get your powers back, my friend. The powers that be. He's headed up to the center. We gotta go and try to help him out. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get a big toss-up. Surf is now online. Boom. Donzo. Alright. Our Hunter is getting super hyper aggressive. Nope. Not gonna get this dude. Oh, we do not. Oh, Snorlax is gonna mess with us for days. I had to get out of there. It's too dang dangerous. Is there still EXP on the map? There is. We'll just slap this down a little bit. That Zeraora is so freaking hyper aggressive, dude. Yo, give me my Unite move. I don't know. This Zera plays kind of crazy. Yeah. Hunter arrived a second too late and committed a bit too much. We will just get that EXP going. I don't know if, yeah, we're gonna want to maybe be here when these guys come marching in. That got a dodge out of them. This is gonna be bad. Delphoxians is throwing nonsense. Nope. Ain't getting out of that one. Yeah, he saved his Unite for this particular push. Meanwhile, in top path, ain't really anything interesting happen up there. They're dealing with Singular Cat. Interesting. Gengar, huh? Alright. Delphox is doing its thing. This could be a tough game. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Make me sweat a little bit. Okay, we got that. And then immediately great timing on the Hurricane. We're throwing people into the sky 100% of the time. We gotta duck out of that. No, we ain't getting this, dude. Nope. Snorlax's gonna completely push us out. Unfortunate. Nah, I can't stop him. Not on my own. I had to heal enough to try to throw hands again. Nah, they're retreating. Big Arrokuda Fish Slap. Fish Slap is not enough slap, though. I don't think we're getting through all this. We did get a big knockup with the Hurricane, but it's just not enough yet. Yeah, Snorlax is putting pressure on us in ways that, yo, dude. Dudes, get over yourselves. Like, actually get over it. Build yourself a little monument and get over it. Okay. Are we gonna be able to get some work done over here? There is every possibility that we will. They pushed that out. Oh yeah. This should allow you to get that going. Alright. There we go. Big on the board. Alright, get that going. We'll throw hands onto this thing. Screw it. Nope. Wasn't enough. Meow is a speedster though. Yo. Yo. Sword Lord does indeed do his thing. Nicely done, Lord of Sword. Lord of Sword is gonna be in some trouble. He just lets it go through. Interesting decision. But I guess we could use the EXP on our side of the field, so... It's not like that amount of score is putting us so far behind that it's insurmountable. Alright, Gengar got jumped on. I feel like this Zero Aura was just aggressive enough to kinda put himself in a good position here. I don't think we're getting through this thing. No, we are not. Gengar is avoiding the Meowth. That's neat. In order to pick up Ios energy for some reason. I mean, it's a play. It's a play to make. I'm not really sure about the logistics of that, but it is indeed a particular play. Alright, Zardaby, we'll try it. Yeah, this is not going particularly well. I will full disclosure admit that. Nope. We are history. Okay, we did help with that. I don't think that we're getting any work done on this. We got a slight jump on the Zera. Oh, we got him pulled out of his comfort zone. Woof. That thing is potentially dangerous. We will hurricane into that. We need to get out of here. Yeah. Nope. I don't know whether Lord of Sword will try to throw. I think they're gonna go dead center immediately and rip this though. And Sword Lord is done. Dude was probably the surrender vote because yeah, he quit. Yeah, that's alright, well, we'll put a blockade in. We ain't getting nothing out of it. Alright, well, we tried. Lord of Swords doing Sword Lord things. They don't even matter. We'll do something. I might go for another cram game. They know they don't gotta do anything to win this one. That it's already over. Man, even Unite's going interesting, but you know what? Sword was done with the game already. Mr. Lord of Sword already decided he quit, so... Here's what it is, though. Yeah, a little bit behind. Cramorant's either a feast or famine type sitch. You either get everything that you want on them, or you get nothing. Alright. Nope, ain't doing nothing with that. Now all we can do is just try to be a little bit annoying to this Zapdos. And maybe not go deep enough that we get discharged from Zera Aura. He shot his lightning shot out in the middle of nowhere. We will just hurricane. You know what, Sword? I'm glad that you have to sit around and watch the rest of this fight. Nah, can't do nothing about that. Zardaby Unite? I'll have to check the specs. Gengar really had a struggling time after that first engagement. First engagement in bottom path was really good for our Gengi Ito there, but then after that he just fell off a lot. And I think the opposing Zero Aura knew what he was doing. He was playing crazy to start, just throwing himself into every engagement. But I guess he figured that if he wins just enough of those, then it doesn't matter how many times he gets knocked down. Because once he's got Discharge online, yeah, Boggin didn't do much there. Well, why did it make me save the replay? Anyway, damage stats. Gengar single targets, so you don't expect a lot. I mean, I did almost as much as our Charizard. A Bulba with the non-humble GG. Yep. Non-humble GG from the Bulba, dude. Alright, let's give this another shot here and see what we can do. Shouldn't be that hard. I should make a Unite account with my specific, with the Foxhound handle rather than my old Glacial Sand, but I don't know, there's something I like about it. There's a ring to it, you know? Alright, I will run it back. I would like to play a cram game where, you know, tragedy does not strike. But then again, you know, I'll have to fill. My aggression from the Pokemon Auto Chess situation has dulled significantly, so I'm no longer like blitzing, gotta go in, Viking beard, going down to the floor, axes in both hands, horned helms, screaming. I know the Vikings didn't actually wear horned helms, yes, I'm aware. Okay, what do we got? I could go Absol. I do feel confident in my Absol. We do have double top laners. You know what? Now the question is, does he go center? He does not, so I do. Okay, Absol, we go center. The question is, do we go Absol or do we go Talon? You know, we had a great Absol game already. Maybe we go Talon. I fundamentally, my brain cannot handle what happens with Zoroark. Fundamentally, my brain can't do that. But yeah. Now, Absol does have better peel away than Talonflame, with the Night Slash potentially doubling in and out. So maybe seeing the Alcremie Absol was the better play. But seeing the opposing Darkrai in Leafeon, double Speedster again, second time we're dealing with that comp. Oh man, Principal Skinner. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad day today. Oh, and then the Espeon, their team is basically fragile. I don't think the Zero Aura from the last game realized just how much work their Snorlax was putting in for him. But this team ain't got no Snorlax. You ain't got no legs, friend. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs, and you ain't got no legs. Alright, let's go ahead and get this Baltoy dealt with. And then we'll jump on this thing. Get behind it, let it zip off. Go ahead and pop it down. A little bit of extra damage here. That's done. Throw down the acrobatics into the pack. Just ducking slightly out of the way. And then we blap this. And we're through. Oh, please push bottom. Please push bottom, Eevee. Please do it. Okay, we do have the Cinder down here. Might want to back off of that. Yeah, okay. Eevee got crazy with it. We'll pick up the KO. That does boost our band. Alcremie, are you guys going to contest this? Is the question. We did get a lot of that. I gotta wait for my move to come back if I want to try to get this Cinderace. The question is, what do we have going here? That is a Leafeon. I'm hoping that it just seeing me is enough to scare it back. Doesn't appear so, but this ought to be enough to at least push the Cinderace back. Greninja's being aggressive. I can't afford to stay. Yeah, and that was Scyther trying to invade my jungle there. Don't want to let that thing go ahead and do what it's got to do. So we'll blast through all of this. Take all of this. Center objective is up, but my team I don't think is going to contest it. I need to get up there to contest Darkrai, is what I gotta do. Never mind. Team is already doing it. Okay. And we are Talonflame already. Fly is on. We can get some big catches. expecting some nonsense. Okay, we get out of there because we don't want to face Darkrai in the old 1v1. Or maybe we do. Maybe Darkrai has decided that he's lived long enough and he's ready to relinquish. Okay, we stick up top. We blast all this with a quickness. Would like to get level 9 ASAP. We gotta duck out of that thing. Wait for it. Is it still going to throw hands? Yes, it is. Alright, get him. Boom. Alright, we got to go ahead and heal here. I will take a second just to beat this down and get Fly. There we go. Get Fly active, friends. Now we can go ahead and get the push. Come on, Vaporeon, lead him in just a little bit. Okay, we do not get him. He runs. But instead, big push. Missed completely. Alright, wait for... Yeah, we don't want to get leveled out here. Alright, heal for a little bit. Do we... We have to go take care of our jungle. We can't afford to play with these guys forever. Okay, Reboot Gilliman is gonna come down, gets iced, and then we back off. Alright, I gotta go and take care of my jungle. I played as much as I could with him. Yeah, I'll head to bottom after I'm done dealing with this. Yeah, we gotta clear this out. That's a problem. I do not want to get caught out by Darkrai and give him the free EXP. We'll Flux Zone into it, and he should be gone. Taken. You were saying, Greninja? You was saying, friendo? Okay. This Scythe is just jumping around with bullet punches. Want to avoid taking the worst of that. Nah, we don't got our eject button on path, so I'm not gonna worry about chasing that dude down. Only when you got the eject button do you want to chase like that. We will slap this real fast, and then back off it. The bottom team is doing fine. Yeah, we need to go top immediately and try to deal with some of this before ZRDB gets completely taken out. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a catch here. Back off of him. Darkrai is chasing. We'll back off, and then we drop on him. We missed. Gotta wait for that cooldown one more time. Come on. Show me your vulnerable underbelly. That's what I thought you were gonna do. Boom. That one's gone. We're stacking up. Oh, Darkrai. You have had it, my friend. Alright, we need to get our Unite move back immediately. As best as we possibly can. Not sure what the targeting did there. Wasn't where I was holding the stick to go. Show me all the EXP on the board. We're getting our KOs. I forgot I was running stack on this particular Talonflame set. Alright, come on. We should be able to deal with this thing. Or not. He goes for the Unite move, but getting the Unite move is something. We got the Unite move before the objective fight. Okay, this should do him. That'll do. Now we loop around the backside to see if we can't jump anything. We do get the Darkrai caught out a little bit, and Charizard should get the bump on him. Unless it goes for the Void. Yo. Actually, let me have this. Okay. The Altaria. Okay. Alright, that takes care of that. Cirque du Soleil does its thing. I don't think we want to continue pushing that top path nonsense. Or bottom path all the way into that goal zone doesn't make sense. Greninja taking jungle right now is actually a good play. And there we go. Let's see if we can't get level 14. Would be good to have. Okay, they're going for cheeky pack caps right about now. Yo, you guys are naughty. I ain't fighting that. Not in that sitch. Not good enough for me to wanna throw hands there. Dudes, you do realize that it's almost timer, right? Why are you guys fighting in bottom path right now? Why are you guys trying to throw this game right now? Or maybe it's the opposing team that's trying to throw it. We'll go ahead and get out of Darkrai's way. We did get slept on, but not before that happens. Scizor bolted at just the right time. I think he's gone. He is. 2 minutes left on the clock. Vaporeon, nobody's touching. I'm used to playing this on Switch Lite, so come on, show me something. Show me an engage. All right, we holding on to him. We want to get rid of this this dude immediately. That was almost curtains for us. We should be able to get Cinderace here. And then, yeah, that'll do that. Very risky Ray fight, but, well, Kyogre fight, I guess. I'm so used to calling it Ray. Very, very risky, but very, very worth it. And this should be game. Alright, do we play around with them at all? I don't know. I think we do. We get some damage. Come on now, Creamy, get out of there. Yeah, chase down. Oh, Cinder, my friend, you used your dash too early. Oh, poor Cinder. Okay. Get these two jabronis. You guys are both done. Good night. Alright, let's go ahead and break this. Yeah, 94%. Almost got your night move back. They got like nobody doing nothing. No point in even getting hyper aggressive with them. Now Creamy. Oh, he doesn't know. Nice try, Cindy. Alright, and we're done. And we're done. That's how we do. Oh, man. Feels good to be playing some decent talent playing games. Feels decent. Alright, this is... Yeah, get rid of the stream boost stuff. Alright, perfect. Team did great. Oh, was it a member of the opposing team that gave me the thumbs up? Don't know who it was. I was looking away, but thank you very kindly, Humble GG. You guys definitely played. In particular, the Scizor was very hyper aggressive. Look at those damage numbers. Those damage numbers are off the charts. Like, who was soaking those hits? It was just 100,000 damage taken on the Vaporeon. That thing is just utterly immortal. That thing is immortal under the right circumstances. Well, that was fun. We got a little more time here. You know what? We'll swap gears, and I think we'll go play. You know what? I think maybe we'll go play a little bit of Super Auto Battlers. Let's switch the stream around and we'll play a little bit of that. We got some wins out of this. That was fun. I'm still in an Auto Battler mood. I just can't stand Pokemon Auto Battler right now. Unless, does anybody in the chat feel like doing duos? Not like there's a ton of people hanging around right now. But I would do a duo if somebody wanted. Otherwise, I could switch up to Betamon, or I could switch up to something else. I don't know. What's the sentiment out there in Streamland? What do people want to do? And if you're in one of the other chats, you know, feel free to chime in too. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I am going to switch gears here, although we did get some good wins out of this Pokemon Unite move. I will switch gears to Hyper Auto Battlers with the Betamon. Not Katamon. Katamon is terrible. You know what? I'm already in it, though. Why don't I set up Katamon in the background, and we get one more Unite game going? How about that? One more Unite game, and then we swap up. I think that's the play. And for that, I'm going to need Steam going. And then Betamon. Like, did it get any new... Any new upgrades anytime recently? No, I don't see anything happening. What about the discussions? What about the Betamon discussions? They just has to be cheaters, right? Foods, Alright, people are complaining in the discussion about the balancing of Betamon. I actually think the game is quite balanced. I really do. I think any of the main types can be used to get a crazy synergy going. Like fire, if you got the lion, then that goes strong. Bug, absolutely, because you get the major casts from the one support bug that triggers the bug above it, like grass. Grass has that aspect as well. I think that there's a lot, but status is maybe overtuned. If you're not running status, then the chances are that you're not gonna do well. Alright, what do we got? I could go with the Galar Pony. I could go with the Zero Aura. Could go with Talonflame. I'm not good enough with Dodrio. Like, sometimes I have games where it just clicks, and then other times I have games with it. Like, I've gone, like, 20 KO games with Dodrio before, and then I've gone, like, 2. It's just out there, man. I don't know why. Sometimes the movement and the button presses just make sense, and I'm getting the Drill Peck into the Jump Kick into the Drill Peck, you know, the standard stuff. Or the Tri-Attack. Also, Tri-Attack is the better build. Although I like the memes that Drill Peck does. When you just gather in a whole bunch of Felks into one straight shot. But Dodrio almost necessitates your team understands what you're trying to do. Yeah, it does solo lights really, really easily. And it does have good escape from bad situations. But I feel like if your team doesn't know what you're doing, your Dodrio is really just way more risky than other speedsters. And obviously Zoroark is cracked and the best speedster in the game, possibly. But I cannot play that thing. I have tried. I have tried to learn. For some reason, the way that thing moves does not gel with my brain. Like, at all. And then we'll hit this thing. We'll jump through it. Get behind it. And we'll just go ahead and do a little more damage. And we're done. Alright. Should be able to slap this thing, jump behind it, get some more slaps in. And now we're looking for what we're gonna do. Honestly, Zapdos in bottom path has me scared for the early Eevee team. I know Eevee's very strong early, but yeah. I did reveal myself to the Zapdos, but I kinda want to. Kinda want that thing to be afraid. Zoroark's going top path. Man, it might almost be worth it for me to pivot to top, but I'm already so deep into this. Sumeru should have been okay. Yeah, they got heavies for days here. We'll take a lot of that. Okay. Azumarill is doing just fine. He's very strong early. Our boy is looking to maybe get some nonsense going. Espeon's just looking for that little bit of EXP. Yeah, bottom path should definitely be having a harder time because that zap combo is gonna be nutty. Zap Lap is just a pain in the freaking butt, right? Yeah, but if Zorak is gonna be trying to live top path, then I gotta go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If it's gonna try to live up there, I don't want to get caught out, though. I'm here. What do you guys got going? Zorak's in center path? Alright. Let's go dead center and see what we can do. Maybe we can collapse in on him? Okay. I think we get this here. We did. Yeah, Lap Zap is a powerful freaking... I'm afraid to fight Lapras on my own, because that thing will catch me out for days. I can let Articuno deal with that while I take some of this. Okay, there is Zoroark. I would love to catch that thing out, but I don't think that's going to happen. We're just looking for an opportunity to jump, and I'm not seeing it. Alright, the objectives are spawned. It looks like we're fighting for bottom path. There is the Zoroark, but it's not... That thing is playing super duper defensively and only taking fights that it thinks it can win. Which... I don't know, man. We can jump in on this. Alright. Did we? We did. We did indeed. Alright. Sure. Well, at least the team is feeding up some EXP across the board. Now I need to go handle jungle before Zoroark runs in, because it's got infinite dashes, and it will cause infinite problems. Alright, let's get through this thing. We'll zip on behind here. We'll throw this down. Zip on through this guy. Let's zip on through this as well. And we'll go ahead and blap this. Okay, what's chasing Espeon? Ceruledge? Ouch. But not ouch enough, friend. Oh, Zoroark. Dude, Zoroark is chasing. Yo! Zazu! Azumarill is a hero here. I actually don't know what our dudes are doing. This is a little bit of a dangerous push. But Azumarill's feeding hard on the enemy team. Okay, no, we're backing off. We're backing off. Alright. Was a good call, you guys. Oh, don't freaking... That's, yeah, that's a Zoroark. We wait for the attack to go off and make sure it's vulnerable. And then we throw this down. I don't think we get away from that. This should do it. Man, double KO. Arc Speedsters knocking each other for a loop. Not sure how I feel about some of this. I will just go ahead and take that. Thank you very much for keeping it warm for me. Alright, let's, lost my Night Slash just in time. Alright, we need to head top after we complete our rotation. Yeah. There we go. Up to level 11. We will take top. Don't know how valuable it's going to be for us. Do get our Unite back. Zapdos is going to be on the defensive. That is Zoroark. Alright, that thing is a goner. I don't know, man. Do we get this thing, too? We do, and then we unite into this thing and get the KO there, too. Give me all those points. Yo, Lucario using banks and ain't being a griefer? Okay. Yo, Lucario actually knows how to say thank you, like, in a real way. I didn't know that was possible in Pokemon Unite. Yo, his controller must be borked or something. It almost seemed like he said thank you and he was actually grateful to somebody. Yo, that don't happen. This is Pokemon Unite. Okay. Now, we're on track for maybe getting, we're at least level 13, but possibly even level 14. Let's see what we can do. Yo, Espeon, are you even anywhere close to leveling? Or are you just rifting right now? Nope, nobody's gonna chase the Zazu. Alright, bottom path is gotten an objective, but don't know that we care enough to fight over it. Azumarill? I don't know, dude. I don't know if fighting over that's a smart idea. Sarah goes for it. It is gonna fight us all at once. That should do it. Okay, I panicked. I shouldn't have used the eject button there. But I definitely did not want to go down this close to objective time. Okay, what do we got? I can't. We gotta get the heck out of there. Espeon did get that. We can get the Zoroark here. That missed big time. Wow, I expected him to jump me instead, but no. We ain't getting through all this. We used the Speedster boost to get out of there. Man, that team took a really bad team fight. That was an awful team fight. Yeah, I know, Lucario. We all know. Yeah, there was no chance that we were getting through all that. Lapras was just too thick for me to try to get through. Nah, can't do any of that. Yeah, I mean, the game's over. For sure it is. Unfortunate. We took the bottom objective, but I don't think it was worth it at all. Nah, wasn't. Alright, well, they are throwing themselves into the meat grinder. Their entire team just about got caught out. Alright. Jeez. Well, Ice Beam is indeed something that Lapras does, for sure. We need to get our Unite move back. And there's Unite. Almost level 15. Zoomer with a big score. Okay, we got Sarah Lich caught out. Alright, we want to do this into this. Big freaking KO combo. Show me the end of that dude. No, we ain't getting through all this. Not without my Unite bonus. Well, I mean, we did something, right? Alright, despite not a victory, it was actually a pretty fun fight. It was actually kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. Lapras was just a thick friend, but we managed to pull it back to a degree. Great job. I feel like Lucario didn't get super much value. No, but our Azumarill certainly did. Azumarill certainly got value. Actually, you know, it did. Universe with the Azumarill was a hero. Maybe I should have focused top path. Maybe should have focused top. Anyway, but that was fun. That was a good, fun match. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, we'll switch gears here to something else. Let's find out. What are we doing here? What do we want to do? Maybe we call it for the night. It is already midnight. It has been quite a long one, but I don't feel satisfied. Yo, am I stupid enough to go back to the, go back to that? You know what? I'm going to pause the stream here for a minute, and then